completely derailed. 4-starring weapons? I don't even know what that is. That's not real. That's not real. The only game I know is this game doesn't have any 4 stars in it. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, oh no, it looks like we're suddenly playing suddenly Seymour. It looks like we're suddenly playing a completely different game today. Weird. I'll probably still 4-star stuff later. It'll depend on how locked in we are. Like if people have played their satisfactory amount of S2, then we can go and play some. Oh, I have my stream set to say Splatoon 3. Wait. We're there. Now we're in the right game category. Boom. I don't even remember what rank my poor alt is on. I don't think I'm professional on this alt, but I don't think I'm too far down in the trenches. Hi, Doc. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Brawler. Hi, Studio Dealer. Says what? Guess what? What's up? Hi, Hunter. Hi, GameSpy. Hi, Shama. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Blue. Hi, Anthony. Hello. Let me see. Hi, Pearl Blossom. Hi, JJ. Hi, Gaming Green. Whoa, Splatoon 2. I know. It's a game that exists. And there's this one and this one. And I have this. Are you proud of me for being early for once? Nah! I mean, I did start my stream later than planned, I think, too. Starting at 12:45-ish. Go, gadget, unskippable news. I mean, listen, you've had to see this unskippable news for 8 years and a few more months. You can't play right now, you need to pick up your bubbies. But have fun with that map that isn't in Splatoon 3. I know! She's my precious Lost Outpost! My Shawty, you're my angel. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I've missed her. I've missed Lost Outpost. Look at this. Look at this chat. Look at Miss Digris. Oh, we are professional on this account. I didn't know if we were all the way up there. Okay, that's good. That's good because I didn't think I was there. And look at this. The mysterious glow of terrifying question marks. You're streaming S2 today. Woo! Have fun! I wish my my stuff would pop up the way I want it to right now, though, because all I want to do is I just want to throw my friend code in my description, but it doesn't want to let me do that right now. Anyway, here's my friend code if you need it. Remember, to play Splatoon 2, you need to have my friend code added. Please add me. Add my alt. My code is 644218496886. If you do not add the friend code, you cannot play on the stream. Make sure you add the friend code. It's imperative. It's important. You need to do that. You need to do that to live. You tried casting rotation for months and you almost missed it? Curse you, power of bonds. Well, today is your lucky day, it sounds like. Today you win at least. It isn't Splatoon 3, but it works. Anyway, let's go gold mine. Oh, we're gonna be there. I have a feeling that a couple of friend requests in here are gonna be not from today, but the ones at the top are, and that's what matters the most. Oh, I should have put my friend code in the description while I did all that. It finally unfroze, so I finally can do that. Oh, you're from the start of April. It says you're offline. Am I offline on this account? Oh. Okay. Here, watch. Look. Let's make sure everybody gets a notification seeing I'm online. Wow! But yes, you can find my friend code when I show it again on the stream. It's boom and boom, and then I'm gonna throw it here. Why is Vicvillon still here? Because I didn't change it. I'll fix it in a second. Here, I'll do friend code. Boom. Here, you know, I'm putting Splatoon 2 at the front of the stream description. That's so people know we're playing S2. I mean, I hope they do, but just in case. Just in case. La 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 la. The lovers are in the game. I forgot about them. They're just they're just hosting a show, and we get to watch the show, baby. You like stick beyond the. She's special. You see, she's going away now. There she goes. No. She floated away. You want to make an animatic for Technicky, but what if it's low-key cringe? It's not cringe. Making an animatic for your favorite character is based, actually. Chat, would you agree? Would you agree that's based and Mitspelt should follow their dreams? She's dead and she's going to heaven. Yup. I mean, listen, those games, they were very extreme. A lot of them were very similar to the original games, but they just put massive blood effects on it and called it a day. Isn't that every single Miku Fortnite video I've done? Do it. Be cringe and free. Hyperfixate. Do it. Exactly. And you never know who might watch that out there and then be inspired by your love for the character. Are any of these 5 people you guys, by the way? These are ancient friend requests. Just let me know really quick. Are any of you guys Splat Mitch or Nightwing or All Scopes or Deadfish or this is either, I think it's Suraimu? Anyway, are you there? Alright, I'll leave those friend requests behind. I'll blow them up later. That's how we can get some people in the room. What we're gonna do, guys, is we'll do 2 games per squad. You can come back. I'll give you 2 shots. We can blast this professional rank, baby. Why'd it get so quiet? Sorry, Vic was staring. She was using her eyes and doing this. I'm looking at you right now. So I'll update my pin with that. That's so we know what we're doing. And then we'll play some video game. Our bucket's getting 4-starred today. I'm not against it. We'll play some salmon around and then we'll hop on over. I think it'd be fun to do a little bit of a silly mixed stream. How many games per person? 4, but it's in 2 blasts of 2. That's so people have turns. If I let you do 4 games in a row, you'll be... You won't get to play for a while. And people will be like, Vic, when my turn? Vic, when my turn? Anyway, no password. The only people playing with me right now are people that are here. I think we're safe. So we'll do this. We'll do 2 games per group. You can play in 2 groups. Gold fishing, yay! Boom! Boom! And then we fish! Oh, Lost Outpost. You're as beautiful as the day that I lost you. The day that I lost outposted you. You haven't been this obsessed with a character since Fern Adventure Time. You are not normal. Listen, it's okay. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you end up like, it's like something that I feel like could happen to you, Mitspelt. This happens to me. And has happened. Oh, we're Grisco Slusher! Wait! Pog. You have played this game before. Oh, we're triple Grisco Slosher? Oh. Anyway, the last 2 days when I was driving to work, I drive to work and it takes me about 30 to 45 minutes on average to get there. Yesterday I spent about 30 of those 45 minutes just listening to the Apothecary Diaries Season 2 Core 2 theme song on repeat. The full version. You can listen to it a few times when you do that, by the way. It's a banger. Oh, we gotta carry the eggs in. Wait, I can't chuck them. Wait, we gotta go all the way in. Oy. Ooh. Thank you. We're in, baby. Ugh. And then I get home and I keep watching reaction videos from season 1 from like the really banger episodes, which is really annoying because I should be like finishing a video, but it's one of those. Last night I went to bed so I would stop doing that. I'm like, no. We're going to bed now. We're not watching. We're not doing this. There's a mystery rotation on May 3rd for S3. It's whatever is next weekend. Like the 5th, the 3rd, something like that. Something around there. You point emoji. What are we pointing at? What is being pointed at? Go. There's a reason it takes significantly less eggs to win. I mean, when we get to some higher professionals, we're supposed to see some decent numbers. But for now, we are chilling with a whole 10. Are you talking about little me, Icy? I blink my eyelashes? Do you remember Avatar? Of course. They're making another one this year. Is it the live action one that people don't really want? There might be people that want it. I mean, like, there has to be enough people that want it for it to happen, I guess, but it's been so long since we've had default pick Villon on the screen. I mean, listen, she can go anytime, technically speaking. He's like, Grisco Charger? I'm the only one that didn't get it! This is the one, this Grisco Charger shakes like crazy in S2! What about me, huh? What about me? Thank you for the 5 months also, Fido. Hope you're doing a lovely today. I can't really play anything of your choice because we're in randomizer gold Grisco salmon run, but Skipper says, are you sure this is Splatoon? Me when I'm not paying attention. You sure are seeing a lot of 3s. 3 of one weapon type at a time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, we're gonna take in eggs. We're gonna be such a good salmon runner. One run in at a time. Get out of here. I will get you with my 3 blips of Brella damage. Oh! Oh, Stingray! You swear you should have read the title? This is Splatoon 2. It is. I titled it Splatoon 2 at the front because I realized that people were misreading that the fact that it's a gold rotation, but it's Splatoon 2. Let's do some little hops. Alright guys, what weapon are we getting 3 of in the next one? Blaster, go. Didn't work. Can I see your VTuber model? Oh, I don't have the creature on right now. I could turn it on, but maybe not in the middle of the match. Almost 3 Brellas. I know. You could claim almost 3 chargers too. I mean, 2 is only, 3 is only 2 off from 1. That's almost. Gregon says, Vic, I used to watch your videos so much like 2 years ago. Glad to see you still streaming. Hi. Listen, war never changes. I've been streaming like 5 to 6 days a week, almost every week, probably since 2021. It's been a while, probably 2020 as well. But I mean, we're excluding the 2 breaks that I've taken. Break number 1 being the shenanigans of old, and break number 2 being recently with Japan. I'm always lurking. I'm always here. Happy to entertain and being so silly. The creature that stares. Oh, there's a creature that stares. You know, guys, jumping is important. Hi, fan dev. It's a fan dev eater. Okay, I got it. My brain is working. But yeah, if you have Splatoon 2 downloaded on your Switch, or maybe you got your card on lock right now, you could be a Fishings. When we feel like the vibe is good, when enough people have played S2, then we'll go do some S3 weapon shenanigans too. Can I join? Yes! Anybody's allowed to join us. You can see my friend code is pinned at the top. It's 644218449. 6886. If you add that, I can add you, and you can sneak on in here. We'll do 2 games per squad. After that, you hop on out. We'll let some other people in. You can come back for 1 extra group. Everyone can do 2 groups. Hi, TTV Matt. How you doing? What's up? Also, we're just better. We gotta start keeping track of our numbers. See how hard and how far we can push? S2 Salmon Run. Ah, return of the big numbers. Do you guys remember how big the UI is? Just because he feels like it? You're doing all right. Just re-downloading Splatoon 2. All right, well, I'll be here. I will go and I'll add people in between our squads, because if I try to add anybody right now, I will get kicked out, and that would suck. So I could be really fast about it. Remember we used to do that back in the day? Girl, not me standing still, jumping, pressing the A button, expecting the eggs to be thrown. Nah. Nah. I'm sorry, Becky. If it makes you feel any better, there are people that have waited longer for their things. It's just sometimes you just, I can't force myself to do it. It would feel disingenuous if I was like, if I picked it up without my brain like really wanting it. It's like Katamari. Even though I had it, I never really was like, I need to play this right now until like this year. When did the rotation start and when does it end? It started last night, I think, and it goes until very early in the wee hours of Sunday. So you have the entirety of today. Will I do a Switch 2 unboxing stream? That could be funny. My Switch 2 is coming from Walmart, so it's not gonna get to my house until 9 a.m. And where am I? At 9 a.m. on a Thursday? I'm at work. I'm working. So when I get home, it'll still be in a box. I could technically do that, but like, what if one of my cables like doesn't work for my Switch or something like that, and then I can't stream it? That would kind of suck. Flotus says, boo, work. Guess you won't be able to play it. No, do not have any free time today, Bio. It does go all the way. I think it's like, I'll look in the in-between. You can see what time it ends. There's also an all-green salmon rotation next weekend in Splatoon 2. You were gonna hop on your game, but the internet, no! Skill issue, just get your boss sick and cancel work? Wait, why would I need to get my boss sick along with me being out of work? Wait, wait. I'm not following. Oh! I have no screenshot space. This is, no. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where's a beast? Please be where's a, come on, where's a fly fish? Where's a fly fish? We need to all kill it. Where is it? Oh, we're low tide. Go. This doesn't look great. Oh, I'm here. Oh, it's over. But luckily, because I'm a slosher, I always win and I always live. No, never mind. The slosh taking care of everybody in front of me leads to some great things happening. Will Splatoon 4 come out on the Switch 2? Yeah, that's not gonna be a Switch 1 game. Go. get rid of all these guys so our teammates can still get all those yummy, yummy eggs. Well, I mean, there was a good attempt at making that jump there, and yippee! Why are the graphics so different for Splatoon 2? You have to go touch grass to see a friend. You haven't seen one? Ah, okay. Oh. It's time. Go. Not us all swinging around and not paying attention to low tide. We were just so excited to have triple Grisco Slosher. Hi, Space Boy. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Sorry you're late. Just got home. Oh, don't worry, Charbor. Remember, when it comes to streaming, if you're here before the... Oh. If you're here before the stream ends, are you truly late? Are you actually late? I think that answer is no. Pearl says, Vic, I haven't seen you throw an egg this stream. I think you should try that. Okay. Aw, man. But not JJ getting tossed in the air while I'm hitting buttons. Did you guys like that? Skipper says that just means you're not late enough. Oh! Should I add you now? Or wait, you can add me now. I'll add people when I'm all done with this game and we're swapping people around. You were playing this last night. Outpost is actually pretty fun. Guys, and then I don't read the rest of the comment. Wow, thank you, Space Boy, for agreeing with me and saying Lost Outpost is really fun. I can't believe it's that easy. Hi, Hognose. Woo! I didn't make that jump. Salami run, yeah! No, our eggs! JJ! And that's the way you play. Vic, please help. Sorry, my brain is like over there. Oh, one more egg than last time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There were 30 million eggs. Didn't need them. We were too busy playing with our fancy weapons and also ignoring low tide twice. Or at least I did that. Oh no! I don't know how much my professional rank's gonna go up because I know not a lot of people have salmon run appropriately raised. Okay, wait, let's go back and add people now for real, for real. It's not gonna be many, but I think we have a couple that we can snag really quick. If you need my friend code, it's 6442184968886. Girl, this Switch battery. Listen, I had my other Switch plugged in. This one was dead when I tried to start streaming, so. Now that you hear that from me. I'm gonna delete these old friend requests now. La 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 la. That battery is batterying. I mean, listen, now it's good. It's on. Switch is on. That's all that matters in the end, right? It wasn't very happy with being just off and chilling for like a whole week. Who would have guessed that if you don't touch the Switch, it's gonna not be a happy camper? Okay, there we go. Yay. Pearl says, weird how they didn't show how full the lesbian meter is. I wonder why. Maybe they wanted to keep the lesbians a surprise. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Really funny that we're playing S2 on Lesbian Day of Visibility. Thinking about it. Almost a sin to not be seeing the polycule. Low battery jump scare. I mean, listen, it's fine. It works. Is that a Technicky reference? I'll make another one. If you were just in that room, please don't join this one. Let other people play. You can come back for 2 more games, but not back to back. Is the controller charged? Yes. Yes, it is. It's nice being able to stand next to a lesser for more than 0.00001 second in this game. Oh, what? Oh. You know what? One of the things that I lost when I moved is I don't have my big green spoon anymore. It cost like $5, but like, it still is my spoon. Zaz says, I was really confused until I realized it was Splatoon 2. Reading is fundamental. There is a green rotation in S3 on Maroons Bay next weekend. Also, have you guys seen the upcoming extra work? It's not horrible. They picked weapons that actually like don't that like you actually would want to play together. They got Dapple and Luna. I mean, they also have the Squelchers, which is okay. I mean, with Dapple and Luna, these are okay to have. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna actually be pretty good. Extra hurt. Oh, I love hearing my own silly jokes come back. And actually fun Eggy work. I know it's like a good Eggy work. It's not next weekend, it's the weekend after. So the weekend coming up has a green rotation inside of regular salmon run, and the weekend after, the weekend of the 10th, has extra work. Hi, also Hagnos, thank you for the 9 months. I saw you switch on over again from Twitch back to YouTube. And then have to wait for bigger. Guys, I'm scared! Guys, I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared! Guys, think about when usually Big Run happens. Just give it a thought for a second. Here comes a thought. That might alarm you. Please think for a moment. Just use your brains. Your huge brains. Make the connection that I unfortunately have also been making. Just think. Why do they make a good egg? You're also for 2 more weekends. Extra work's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's a good extra work. And you know people won't talk about it because, you know, understandably people have their fifis about eggy work, but this is like a good one. But usually Big Run's on the first weekend of a season. Maybe a second weekend of a season if we're lucky. But what's coming out the first weekend of June? Come on, your neurons are firing. What happens the first weekend of June? It's extremely likely that Big Run's gonna be like a day or 2 after the Switch comes out. Please, God, Nintendo, just put Big Run on the second weekend. I promise it won't hurt. Please don't make me try to have to balance Salmon Run with the Switch 2 coming out. Please. I'm gonna just play Splatoon all weekend. Please, no, please. I'd have to play Salmon Run. I can't miss Big Run again. I missed Big Run in March because I went to Japan. Dude, I was malding. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just like, I accepted my fate. But we'll get to see if Salmon Run runs any better at least. I don't even remember when Big Run was in June last year. Play Big Run, and Vic missed some extra work. Was there an eggy work that I missed while I was gone? I don't know. I'm gonna get you. Oh, 2 of them. Hey. You know what? Hating. 3 of them! Open up, Alex Seymour, tell an RG2 to open up! There we go. You try to join soon? Need to finish some art? Hey, we're chilling. They would do Big Run on the second weekend. Would they? We won't know until it happens, and I have fears. You sent me a friend request on your second account. Aye! I'll make sure to add you after this group. Oh! Oh, guys, it's so grill over. Guys. Do you want to see me eviscerate this guy? Oh, he moved. Anyway, you want to see my teammates eviscerate this guy? Oh, I didn't pick up any of the eggs. Maddie says last June, a big run was the big run on the 7th. Yeah. And what a better time to be able to enjoy those Switch 2 enhanced graphics. It's not gonna be any. Than with big run coming again this June. You didn't manage to bring your Switch to sneak a few to make top 5% anyway. My brain was mush. When I was overseas, we were doing stuff all day, eating food, and then knocking the hell out. I played like 2 games of Salmon Run just to at least get a bronze statue so I could have a mix of statues in my locker. And I was like, yeah, that's good. Da, 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 da. Go. Go. There you go. Oh, I arced right over our teammate. Arc. Either Undertow or big runs happening in June. Yeah, we won't know until it. Oh my god. Okay, you know, I think we got enough eggs. If we had Inkflow last time, it's gonna be Undertow, yes. It could be Undertow, or it could be big run! We don't know! Hi, Callum! How you doing? The big runs have happened in order. Do we know for sure? I want to believe... the ideal timeline is big run 2nd weekend of June. And you know it's gonna end up being Undertow big run 1st weekend of June, just to spite me. But I will be there. I will be there. Space says, to the narrow margin of FromSoft fans and Nintendo fans like me, the Switch 2 comes out like 5 days after Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, when am I supposed to play that? Is Elden Ring Night Rain on the Switch 2? You could play Switch 2 on the... When you're gallivanting around. And then when you get home, just Elden Ring it up. Also, somebody left after 1 game. Goodbye. The 7 rings disagree. I know. It's been ages since we last conversed. You're proud to say you turned 15 4 days ago. Oh, happy belated birthday, Callum! Can we get some happy birthdays? I know it's not your actual birthday, but I'll still allow some happy birthdays. Hi, Mel. How you doing? No, it was 7 rings. There were 7 rings, like the Ariana Grande song. Dang, that would have been a funny thing to do. I don't know how I would have went around it, but that could have been a really funny Salmon Run parody. I guess nothing stops me from doing that still. But like, I got other songs that I haven't done. I can't be even considering more ideas right now. I have to. No. Flush it out. Flush it out of the brain. It's not even there. It's not even there. Freeze your brain. My brain is off now. I'm not thinking about it. You really wish you started with Splatoon 2. Hey, you didn't know the game existed. Nothing wrong with that. You got to enjoy it, like, at least on stream now. That's why I like streaming S2, because some people really didn't get to play it much while it was, like, still existing. They're both, like Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, and Splatoon 3 are great games, all in their own right. They all do things differently. So experiencing all of them is really nice. A lot of wonderful communities were born under the eyes of S2 and grew in S3. But there also are so many people that got their start in 3. Go. It's totally real and valid to mourn not being around, like, for S2 in general, or to, like, miss those communities that existed back then. Because obviously, you know, things have changed. Ah! Go. Thank you. You know, S3 has had some really banger themes, but also 9 million food themes. And if you don't like food themes, you might have been like, man, I wish we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like they had in Splatoon 2. Hi, Ben! Welcome to S2! You love. I also like food themes. I'll fight for my life for a food theme. I wish we got SpongeBob, right? S4, 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 S4. We'll bring back SpongeBob. Listen, it was so long ago. I'll be like, do you remember that 10-year-old SpongeBob theme from Splatoon 1? Here it is in Splatoon 4. You started in 3 and then you bought 2 and never touched it. Ah. Oh, that's not Triple Blaster. Never mind. Sometimes a thing just ends up being a part of your past. Like, I put 4,500 hours into this game. But now it is a thing of the past. It's one of the 4 things. Why didn't we get the Sanrio theme ever? I guess back then they were like, oh, only Japan deserves Sanrio. Or maybe it was a licensing type thing? Oh. I think now maybe they would do something like a Sanrio thing here, but you have to understand the power of Sanrio in Japan. It is inescapable. It's everywhere. Kirby is also like everywhere, which is very nice. You had 7.5k hours in Splatoon 2. God bless your soul. You have so much nostalgia from 2022 watching this stream. Yeah, it's like, you know, some things never change. I'm still here in this corner yapping and playing Splatoon 2. Miffy is everywhere here. You know who's everywhere here too in the States? Bluey. That freaking dog. You go to like a gas station and there's Bluey merch. I never thought I'd see the day where like a cartoon character would have such power over here again. Good lord. Like, you know, the places where you'd normally find like Beanie Babies, it's Bluey Central. I feel like the Bluey theme's gonna start playing when I go into a quick check. Hi, Arius. How you doing? Blue usually leaves her clues everywhere. Nah, this is Bluey. Who is Bluey? Oh, do you know that Australian children's show with the dog misspelled? If you don't know Bluey, just search Bluey. I promise you'll know this dog. Oh wait, but Bluey fever might not be as crazy in Canada compared to the States. Maybe you don't know Bluey. They play it like all the time here. I come home half the time and it's on the TV because my mom and my sister like to watch together. It's really cute. It's a really well-made children's show that like it doesn't talk down the kids and it really prioritizes the idea of having like a really healthy like strong family that like communicates with each other. It's a good show and I feel like it's almost cathartic for some people as well, even as adults. It's a good show. You don't know what it is about blue dog shows, but every blue dog show you've seen is goated. Woo! Mitchell was, oh, that dog, yeah. Bluey's friend is Bingo. That's Bluey's sister. Bluey is better than Overstate. How did I not die in that rain? Hello? I die now, though. Oh, unless I, okay. Okay, that's enough rain. I promise. I'm good. I'm good. Go. Oh, hi, JJ. How are you? How are you not dead? I don't know. Not Vic having main character plot protection right now. Yeah, what was that? Lyrical runs in. Otto is better than Bluey and Blue's Clues. They aren't similar at all. Hey, I mean, Otto's got a pretty blue color scheme for some of her most popular songs. Usiwa? I'm pretty sure Rule has a blue color scheme, right? If I remember correctly. I'm trying to... Alright, let's get out of here. I'll add some more people. Don't worry, Bo Jorp. That room won't even count for you. I know you took the spot of somebody who snuck on in. Go. Oh, I do have two. Do. I'm trying to think. I know there's another one that's... I feel like a lot of Otto's early songs are blue. In color. Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of them are. If you don't know Otto, by the way, her music is really, really, really good, and yeah, it's there's peak. There's a lot of really good peak in here. If you want to listen to one of my favorites, Gira, this one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I have more people. Okay. Her newest video has her singing a stanza in English. Oh! It doesn't... I'm trying to think how much English is in some of her other songs. I guess you're right. There usually isn't a lot. "30-second free trial listen." I don't know if it's good for me to be blasting Otto on the stream, so... Oh, dude, every time I keep listening to her duo concert with Miku in the Japanese mega stadium. Oh, this is the rain room. Wait. Oh. She really did that. She started as a cover artist of mostly like Vocaloid type stuff. And then, boom, boom, boom. Can you add me? Okay. Here, I'll add you before I go and make the room. You win this time. Go, go, gadget. Go, 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 go. Oh, your friend code is very unique, actually. Arius. A lot of friend codes, I feel like, follow a very specific pattern or close to one. Where, like, there's a lot of repeats of, like, a specific couple of numbers. But yours only has 3 sevens. Huh. Wee. Like, a lot of friend codes feel like they repeat a lot of numbers within them. I think it'd be really fun to do, like, a deep dive on friend code generation and see if there actually is, like, a pattern. You know what? I'm gonna go back to you! If the room is only you in there. Oh, never mind, that room's gone. Oh, yay, guys! My daily super bonus! A food ticket! Okay, I'll make another one. Oh, you can't join that friend. What if Splatoon collab with Hatsune Miku? Dude, I mean, we're getting there. I'm sure people in chat that like Miku know about Project Voltage, but in case you don't know about Project Voltage, I'm gonna open your eyes right now to peek. So, shout out to Project Voltage. This is a official collab that is being ran by Nintendo and Pokemon, where they are by Nintendo / Pokemon / Miku / a bunch of like people who make Miku music, and it's just they've got a lot. They've got it. This is the Hatsune Miku, like, you know, like the Hatsune Miku Twitter. I mean YouTube. I mean, you can just go in here and listen to bangers. It's all Pokemon all the time, baby. Some of them have animations, like this one's got a whole like thing going on with Miku and Teto. This one came out on April Fools because of course it did. Some of them have like videos too. I think this one does too. Yeah, see? They all got Pokemon theming to them. They did it like one song a week for like a few months. It's still going, but no, they're doing more. They're doing more. They are. They've been doing more art. They've been doing more music. Project Voltage never dies. Project Voltage never dies. Like, I think if you go on I'd have to probably go on like Cerebi to find more about Project Voltage. But Project Voltage just keeps going. They were like, but what if we just made more? Hi, Blue. Says, stand ready for my arrival, worm, or whatever. Hello, welcome on in. I got you. I got you is so good. Such a good one. You can tell immediately that it's like Giga's like type of song. You hate tuning her, but you love her. I mean, if you haven't listened to Facade Question, it's good too. Spam chicken jockey. No! Oh, we lost a friend. No. Guys, you ready to 3v fish? How could I poke Nightbot like that? Sorry, I had to get Nightbot's attention. I had to just talk just once. I have had Nightbot on the phone so many nights, but every single time Nightbot doesn't pick up. I had to resort to a poke. Go. Oh, that gets in? Okay. I mean, technically speaking, we already won. Nobody is online. Well, I think if you could always do a countdown in the chat. Chat, are there any of you guys that want to try and play S2 together while we're waiting for to finish this group? You could always like do a number countdown and see if you find each other. You probably would. You may not even have to add each other. It could be kind of funny for me to just hit go in freelance and see who we find. Good luck with work, also Space Boy. Oh yeah, but maybe with the rank shenanigans, they might not find each other actually. Wait. Someone disconnected in your game. I know. We're 3v fishing right now. It's just me and Queen and Lime, and we're believing really hard. You know, some hiragana, some katakana, and absolutely zero kanji. Hey, listen, there are so many great, fantastic sources out there. Like, if you want to learn some grammar lyrical, I've shown, you know me, I've put Kirdali Sensei on blast on YouTube on these streams like a few times. I could always send you some resources that I know as well if you want. Do you love Ninjago? I've never watched it. I think you asked one time when I had Droid and Spectra here. They love Ninjago. They're the Ninjago hypers. Ow. You loaded up the game and your ink is pastel blue. Make sure you take a picture before it goes away. Yeah, part of the fun is you can pick any color you want within reason. Oh my god, wait, if I want some bright blue ink for Wahoo World is Mine, why don't I just do an S2 PB and hit Splatfest and make myself blue? What an obvious solution. I mean, I want it to be an S3 video though, so maybe it's not as obvious of a solution, but could work if I need some B-roll footage. You haven't seen this map in so long. Hello, Vid1. How are you? I know. I miss her. I missed my wife. I had to play some of this. It was like necessary. Oh, I didn't break you. Wait. Don't worry. We're 3D fishing for our life out here. Another egg of the tree. Oh! Yay! Vic, could you kick a Cosmoem at coming in at a 1,000 kilograms? I don't know about that. Also, chat, the Gen 7 sitting cuties are on Mecha Japan. I'm guessing they must have went in stock for a short period of time. I'm not sure, but I can tell you with confidence that they are like all sold out right now. I don't even know if they went in stock. It's like, cause like only like 2 of them are purchasable and the rest are all out of stock. I don't know if they had them up or not. I don't know. I feel like maybe they just made a couple of them go live early and the rest never started, because I don't understand why your creature in particular is still in stock and literally every other Pokemon isn't. It's so funny to me. think you like Big Run better than Splatfest? Hey, listen, Big Run is a collaborative event. We're all working together to accomplish a common. Oh. Well, you know, we were 3v fish. This time we're gonna have a fourth guy, though. Thinking about what I've done. Can we get 2 more games? Yeah, I won't count that one. We were 3v fishing for our life. We'll get somebody else in the room and so we can fish. We lost. It's okay. It's okay, Plooby. This time we win. You really hated Daphne, don't you, Mitspell? And yet here you are drawing her anyway. You recognize me? Yeah, you've been here before, Brawler. I'm like 95% sure on that. Why does the Pokemon Center take 9 million years to load? Well, the Pokemon Center does not yet have the new items. They're not there yet. The Pokemon Center does have the $400 Evolution plushies, but the Sitting Cuties, I would imagine, won't probably come for a while. I feel like last time they showed up pretty soon after the Japanese ones went live, but sometimes they take a while. This one, people were kind of shocked how fast we got Gen 7 Sitting Cuties, because it's only been a year since Gen 6 popped out. Everyone I know doesn't like Milk Duds. What's your guys' opinion on them? They're okay. It's not my #1 choice, but I will pick them over a few random things. I'm trying to, I can't even remember. There's like a thing that comes in like a similar style as a Milk Dud, but it's not a Milk Dud. It's not a Milk Dud, but like in my brain, I'm like, I know I hate that thing in particular. Cookie Dough Bites. But Milk Duds come in tiny boxes. Cookie Dough Bites only come in big boxes. Then your tummy hurts afterward. More like mid-duds. Yikes! Chat, important question. Halloween, you get a bunch of boxes of nerds. You get strawberry and grape nerds. Which ones are you trading away? Which gets to live, which gets to die? Is it what? Yeah. Milk Duds I like, Whoppers I don't like. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Wow, you saved my brain. Spooky nerds only. Whoa! If I could just trade, you put them all in your mouth and you crunch. You like chocolate at all, actually. Hey, listen, that's fair. You know, chocolate is actually prepared differently here in the States than it is in, like, some other countries. If you ever have an opportunity, Lyrical, you should try chocolate from a different country, like, and see if you like that. It's just, like, it's the way that different countries process their stuff. A lot of countries make chocolate differently. Go. You might still hate it, by the way. You have a Tumblr, you haven't updated since like 2023. I know, dude, I made the Vicvillon Tumblr when we had that Twitter scare. And then I abandoned it. I thought you were a second talking about my like super old like Tumblr from when I was a teenager. I was like, you don't know about that. I've talked about it on stream, but I keep that one to myself. Tumblr. You go up to somebody and you tell them about their shoelaces, and that's how you know that they're from Tumblr. Candy corn versus Milk Dud. What are you trading? I'm never trading away candy corn. Candy corn is peak. Why do two beautiful women have to fight? But I'm keeping the candy corn. Whopper's the candy you'd pick last in the basket. Any Whopper enjoyers in chat? Go. Remember when Splatoon posted news through Tumblr? They should consider doing that again. You should transform your Tumblr into a noodle ass blog. Dude, it'd be so fun to use my Vicvillon Tumblr as like an ask vlog maybe, but like at the same time, I know I wouldn't use it enough. Remember the days where like people would just hang out and like ask each other questions all day long? If you see people using Twitter in 2026, we're beyond cooked. I think that for me, I can use Twitter and Blue Sky in conjunction, and it has value just because some things get way more reach on Twitter and some things get way more reach on Blue Sky. Speaking of things that you might not know about that haven't got enough reach on Twitter but do have reach on Blue Sky, did you know that tomorrow is the Splatoon 3 LAN Tourney Invitational Championship? Happening on the Splatoon Tourney Twitch account. It is a lot. 8 LANs from across the US, all punched around to get one champion from each squad, and they're all gonna fight tomorrow. There's gonna be 5 live streams going on. That's so you don't miss a single match that's going on. They have like a 15 player like a 15 people like casting squad. Am I attending? It's online. I'm gonna watch the stream. I think it starts at like 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'll have to check the timing for it. Who's your Big Dapple? Glub Glub! It's Keen and friends. I can tell you the exact roster if I look it up. I can show you the rosters for the teams when we're in between squads. I know Florida team has a super cracked squad. My little Henlo is very scary. Go, go, go. Because the 8 teams are, it was Gatorland, which is from Florida. It's Big Dapple, which is from New York. It's, oh, ow, owie. It's New England, which is from Boston. It's Sunset Surge from Arizona. It's Booyah Bay from California. It's Sea Battle from Seattle. And 2 more my brain isn't giving me right now. You need advice, Vic? I love pins, and I have a bunch of them, but you don't know where to put them. What do you do? Buy a pin banner? Could buy it. You know, on Etsy and on various places, there are pin banners you can buy. You know who's got a really peak pin banner for sale? Let's see. Do you still have pin banners for sale? Before I lie. And we'll do another one also. GoGoGadget, Google.com. Oh, is your store closed right now? No! I was gonna say Tori's got such awesome pin banners, but his shop is closed! I was gonna shill! Darn it! It's because he's doing other stuff right now, I think. Ah, Tori! Go. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? Go. I won't forgo Becky. It's a good deal. I know on Humble Bundle, World of Goo 2 is like 10% off or something as well. You know what's coming up in May? MomoCon! True! I wish I was going to MomoCon. I wish I was going to MomoCon. There's some very lovely people going to MomoCon I'd love to hang out with. But it's going to be a good land, and I will be the watcher on the online. Go. You forgot to buy tickets to what? To MomoCon? It's not too late. You can still buy tickets to go to MomoCon if that's something you want to do. Especially if you're just spectating. You can buy tickets to go all the way up until it if it's a LAN. But I guess because it's a whole convention, you gotta like buy the convention tickets too, right? What's a sitcom? It's here's the fun thing. Did you know that sitcom actually does have a meaning? It's situational comedy. it's basically funny situations. They're sitcoms. It's just funny things that happen. Go. Go. Yes. Have you ever wondered what happens when you mix hot lava and salmon? I hope that I get a beautiful... I hope I get a tasty snack. I hope it's crispy and juicy. I hope it's some kind of... I hope it's some... a lava attack? Go. Are you going to MomoCon, GameSpy? Get out. Hey, listen. Rainer was one step ahead. Look at Rainer's profile picture right now. You won't be able to go to MomoCon unless you tell your parents how fun it is. You could always look up the live streams of it from last year. They should be up. I'll look. Go. 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 Vic noticed me. Sorry, Arius. I will never see you. I will never say your name. Hey guys, if I made a 30-second lava chicken like parody, would you hit me with hammers? Just a little question, you know, just while it's just, you know, it's just you guys and me. Some of my loyal Splatooners. Would you hurt me? I wrote one like a week ago. But like it wouldn't be a long video because the song is like only 20 seconds long. You wrote one? What is it? I'm not telling you. You don't get to know. Do it before it becomes not relevant. Yeah, like, is it already too late? Am I still allowed? Did me being too busy completely ruin? I had fun. Why are we bonking, Vic? The song is, dude, it's so catchy. I hate that it's so good. I was like, wait, this slaps. See you later also, Arius. Have a good one. Is this game 1 or game 2? This is game 2. This is a crafting table. No, wait for me. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Get the limestone! Yes! Still a better movie than Snow White. Most movies are better than Snow White. Becky says, waiting for Vic to play World of Goo is making me suffer. No fools. You're always down for more Sing Beyond. Me too! I finished a whole parody and then I realized that I didn't actually sing it all to the proper rhythm, so I had to throw half of it out. So I didn't get my thing out yesterday. A woman just wants to finish some music. That's all. That's all. Into they'd slow down in your ink. Yup. Now they're just foul beasts that want you die. Very great gameplay. Thanks. Look at me. You want to see me do it again? Vic, you had an important question. Hoenn or Galarian Zigzagoon? This is a horrible question. I hate that you're asking that. Dude, Galarian Zigzagoon is a Galarian good boy. When I was in Japan, they sell Zigzagoon socks, and one of them is normal Zigzagoon, and one of them is Galarian Zigzagoon, and I have not bought an object so fast in my life. Wait, can I find these socks? Let me see. Dude, Japan goes crazy for socks. There's like walls of socks. Of like every character imaginable. That was game 2, right? Get out of my room. Yes. Yes. Look at the sags. They're so cutie filled. They're so cute. They're so silly. They're just little guys. I had to be the buyer. I had to be the buyer. Hi JJ, hi Hunter, hi Blue. You want to make paper puppets of the 3 birds? Ooh, you should! Hi though, JJ. I thought you were leaving. I thought you had to go. Welcome back? Question mark? Booyah bomb. Release. Okay, at my job, sometimes I'm working in a database where I have to change like the status of something to like released. And I, at least multiple times a day in my brain, I hit that button and I just hear release. I can't stop. My brain has been curdled by the Minecraft movie. I'm just clicking a button, but the button says release. Don't worry, I see you, JJ. I see you there. You know, remember we were talking recently about things that people won't know in the future? I saw a tweet today from an extremely popular Japanese Splatoon craft maker. Like, they're known for making, like, really cute, like, stuff at home. Maybe acrylics and stuff, too. But at least they make a variety of really fun crafts and projects. And they tweeted out being like, you know, I've known about Splatoon for, like, 7 or 8 years. But I've never seen what the Splatoon 1 disc looks like. It's so cute! And that's, like... Like, that's gonna be lost media someday. Like, people's brains, people are just not gonna remember what the disc for Splatoon 1 looked like. Go, 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 go. I bet some of you have never seen what the physical disc was like for Splatoon 1. It's so cutie filled. The Minecraft movie was kind of dumb, but also kind of good. It's like one of those, like, campy, silly, so bad it's good type movies. Because, like, you could tell that they actually were, like, especially Jack Black, like, actually is, like, seems like he really likes Minecraft. But, like, you know, the movie is just all over the place. But, like, it's still funny. Just because there's an inherent honesty that you feel with the movie. Like, it's obvious that the characters didn't hate being there. Like, the actors had fun with it. It's just obvious that the movie also isn't very well written all the way. You forgot how hard it is to aim with the inkjet on the fly fish in Splatoon 3. And don't worry, I'll get another chance, I'm sure. What does it look like? I can pull up a picture. You know what? I trust my teammates to keep me safe while I'm salami running. Spinning. Also, by the way, a Splatoon Wii U disc costs a whole $6 because the game is, you know, dead. But here's what the disc look like. It's fully Splatooned. It's all Splatooned around, baby. That's a Splatoony disc. Look at this Splatoony Wii U. Okay, now we're back in the game. $6 hero mode, yup. $6 hero mode and then $0 pretendo. I mean, what? Oh, come here. Yes. Hi, Yogurt. What's up? Sadly, no hero umbrella. I mean, not no hero umbrella. Oh, no Briscoe umbrella in my hands right now. But if you get lucky, you might be able to see her soon. Yeah, even if you don't have a Wii U, you could buy that disc just to have a fun object for like a Splatoon-themed collection. Like if you want to like have like a little Splatoon-related shrine or something in your room, you could just have the disc in there. It's cheaper than most Splatoon merchandise. It's $6. curse you with fly fish. No! But what if you didn't? I'm not joking, though. It literally is like $5 to $10 on eBay. Like, I just saw like 3 copies for like $6. Speaking of seeing her soon, where are the lesbians? We haven't seen a single gigantic butch lesbian king. I'm sorry to tell you this, but they decided they wanted to take a nap today. For some reason, I think that Coho doesn't want to come over here because I think she's scared of getting stuck trying to go through this door. I think it's pretty scummy, honestly, that these doors don't open up more for poor Coho. Oh, everybody got Grizz Cobrella except for me. Yogurt? Yogurt, I think your blessing worked in the wrong way. I don't think you did it the right way. It's not Splatoon 3. You don't break that when you do that. There are no fists. Marooner's Bay boat. Marooner's Bay, there's gonna be a triumvirate rotation next weekend. In like 7 days, give or take. Hi, Blue, have fun with that over there. Wait, can I get this guy before I die? Please scrap her, please scrap her, please scrap her. Cease, 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 cease. Were you guys worried we were gonna lose a game of Salmon Run? Because you shouldn't have been. As you saw, we haven't lost a single game today. Not a one. Not one at all. Yeah. I feel like there was something else I was gonna throw on the screen, but I forgot. So. Did I throw Splatoon tourney on the stream? Because this is pretty peak. If my stuff wants to load, otherwise I can't show chat anything. We still have one more game with this squad, and then we'll go ahead and I'll check for more people in case I need to add folks. Oh. Wow, I'm following somebody on Blue Sky just because they just told me they hit 9s yesterday on Outpost during, like, this. Like, during this rotation. They're awesome. Shout out to King of Worms. Anyway, Splatoon 30. Big land showdown. This has been getting prepped for a minute. A minute. And then it ended up happening. And yeah, take a pic of you one of this. Oh, it's at night. Oh, it's at night. I thought it was during the daytime. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. It is gonna be peak. If you're not watching anything else, I would recommend tuning into this. Splat tuning into this. This is making me want to stream my Pokemon Nuzlocke during the day now. That's all I can watch this, actually. I purposely wanted to stream Pokemon tomorrow at night. That's all I could watch this. And now they're at night. No! If you want to know more about it, if you want to see 8 regional teams that clawed their way up. Go. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard they got the Technoblade cameo too, which is really sweet. Triumvirate rotation, where do you view it and what's the date? If you go on the app, I think it'll be there. If not, it might just be in the servers and not actually like showing yet just because it's like really far in the future. But it's next weekend, the weekend of Saturday the 3rd or whatever. That's when the rotation is. I don't know the exact starting time. It's on Marooner's Bay. It's not visible in the app yet. Oh, okay. All right. So it's in the server data, but it's not visible yet. But it will be probably when the current rotation that's running is over, I'd imagine. Also, please don't spam me to ask if I can follow you on Blue Sky. I mostly follow like people that post stuff that I'm interested in. Like if someone's posting a lot of Salami Run stuff, or they're one of my IRLs, or maybe there's somebody I see at lands, or it just. I follow people kind of on whimsical desire. I really don't want to follow people just because they say, hey, can you follow me? Because that doesn't feel very genuine, honestly. This map is back in Splatoon 3. No, Luigio! This is an S2 stream! This is an S2 stream, Luigio! Luigio, no! Luigio, we're playing S2! No! Look at the UI! This is S2! Hi, Aircliff. How are you? Your dreams are crushed, but it's a gold rotation. It's all Griscos. There's a green randomizer next weekend on Marooners Bay in S3, but it's all gold S2. How are you doing, Luigio? Though I'm sorry that your dreams had to go crushed like this. Sweet. Ooh. No, sorry guys. This is S2. We're S2 gaming. And I'll check for friends to add more people after this. My friend code is 6442-1849-6886. Not the grain random on S3 MBay. Listen, you wanna get on Grisco's wild ride? You wanna hang out with the triumvirate? You gotta lock in and go to Marooners Bay. It's a small sacrifice. Aside from your dreams being crushed, you're doing happy because in 1 hour a video you're hyped for is gonna premiere. Ooh. Where's Wiper? You know, Becky, I feel like for the Splatoon LAN Championship, you might want to cheer for My Little Henlo, because My Little Henlo is the top seed for this, or at least the first seed. I don't know if there really is seeding like that. I think it's just because the LAN was first. But My Little Henlo is very loud and proud, fighting for Wiper. They want to show people how good Wiper is. But, you know, just saying, I'll be cheering for my goats, for Glub Glub, baby! Yeah! 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 Woo! New York on top, baby! New York on top! New York on top! Okay, I'm normal now. You pre-order, you got a $5 guarantee, and guess what? What happened? Yeah, galoo galoo! Vic, how do you get good teammates in ranked? You can't really control what the other people in the room do. The best way to have better teammates is to provide opportunities for them. Any amount of time that you're not doing something, you should be paging the floor. Like, literally, it makes such a big difference. If you can be a support for your homies, they have a better chance at doing what they want to do. You see your teammate doing the world's, like, stupidest, dumbest push. If you think that there's any semblance of a chance that it might work out in your favor, maybe, just one time, if they're gonna keep doing it anyway, go with them! Go with them, make that two-man push. Turn that one-man stupid idea into a two-man stupid idea. Maybe they'll live! If you see your teammates using their specials, don't be afraid to use yours for more pressure. Sometimes you just have to take the time to enable the people you're playing with to play to the best of their ability, even if the best of their ability isn't your ability. If your teammates are rushing in over and over and dying, there's nothing you can do. Like, feeding is feeding. There's only so much you can do as one guy in a room of 8. Better to make the wrong choice together than the right choice alone. At least once. You know, enabling them the whole time like that probably won't help, but you can try just once, see what happens. Guys, we're overfishing to 92! Boing, 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 boing! Oh, you get a screen protector with it. Oh, wee! Wait, that's good. Yeah, it seems like the GameStop thing really worked out for you, Becky, so I'm happy for you for that. Oh, my map modes. You have no idea how much the matchmaking gods hate you. I can tell you with confidence that the things you're going through are a very common occurrence. It is just the nature of a video game with no matchmaking like Splatoon has. you're just going to end up with people that you don't always vibe with. And all you can really do is try to bring your teammates' abilities out to their best by assisting them, by this-waying or booyahing, mayhaps, by painting and helping. But you're only one of 8 people. You can only do so much, and it is not worth getting angry at them for 5 minutes straight. It will not help you play better if all of your mental energy is going into every little thing that they're doing wrong. Also, yeah, don't worry. I'll check my DM soon. Doesn't mean that your teammates aren't bad. They absolutely can be bad. But if you tunnel vision on their mistakes the whole time, it will prevent you from playing your best too. How was your trip to Japan? It was good. I'll eventually vlog about it, hopefully. Waiting for that part to happen. The whole time we played, we have not felt a semblance of egg lag, I know. There's no egg lag in this house. It's wonderful. How'd you like the trains? Dude! They play little songs! It's so fun. Chat. In Japan, anytime a subway train stops, the door is open and it plays a little tune. And while the little tune plays, the doors stay open. And the big train stations all have their unique, fun little song, and it makes you so happy. You feel so whimsical being at the trains. The trains have merch! Your friend's going to Japan, he's going to Super Nintendo World. It's so good! It's so fun. The trains are plentiful. The signs make sense and are in English and in Japanese, so you don't get lost. There's vending machines aplenty, so you can have drinkies and snackies. The one very confusing thing about the Japanese train stations, though, is like if you don't have a card, it's very difficult to use them just because it stops making sense very fast. So don't lose your train card, or everything falls apart. Do you think someone will make custom Switch 2 skins? You want to make your own controller skin? Oh, I'm sure that'll be a thing. I'm sure it will be eventually. Splatoon 2 SR is slower? Yes. Yes, it is. Go. Becomes more confusing and expensive. Those tickets were scams. I'm just a woman with a Suica card and a dream, man. Oh. Dude, waking up in the morning and going to the 7-Eleven and getting like an entire breakfast's worth of little breads and snacks for much less than you'd pay here. Oh, ah! We all got pushed in by the same guy. Oh, Lawson. Oh, Lawson. Man, oh, man. I think the 7-Eleven, captured my heart, but yes. We had a Lawson, literally, a block away from, the hotel we stayed at when we were in Osaka, and it was the best. I had to go a whole, 2 blocks for a 7-Eleven while we were in Asakusa. Yikes! Ay. But yeah, Luigi, we were there for 2 weeks. There was so much looking, but you know what I didn't do while I was there? I didn't go to a Nintendo store. I was busy seeing the sights and having a lovely time, but we just never had the time to go to an actual Nintendo store proper. I guess, I have one in New York City, but I know the ones in Japan are, insane. But I own a fair amount of merch, so, it wasn't, my priority being in Japan really was not to go home with a ton of merch. I wanted to eat good food, see good sights, hang out with my friends, and be on a vacation for the first time in 7 years. You're gonna get a Temu Edition Switch 2. Don't do that. You're gonna get, a piece of cardboard with, joysticks attached to it or something. Be careful. I wonder, do you think they'd just, sell you, a non-working Switch 1? Do they still sell like scam items like that, or are all those like gone now? I remember Temu used to be full of scams back in the days. You mean you didn't come home with a taxi car's worth of plushies like Jacob and Jaden did? I didn't want to have to buy another suitcase. I did buy a bunch of plushies, but most of them were gifts for people. I did buy quite a bit of like random souvenirs, but some of it was like stuff for people. I like when I went to Big Dapple, I brought like probably like $150-ish worth of objects and like chucked them at people. Maybe more like $100 worth of stuff. But anyway, I had stuff and I brought it. Yay! What's the tea on curry? Never a bad day to have a good food. I had like some curry bread. Ooh. Ooh. I was living it up the most, Luigio, with the fact that they have hot drink vending machines. We were kind of since we went the first 2 weeks of March, it was still cold. Whee! And walking around with a hot drink in your pockets, like $1 pocket warmer. Wow, wow. Hot drink vending machine, yes, yes. Not ew, delicious, delicious misspelled. Trust. It was peak. You never used those in the 9 years you were there? No! It was a lifesaver. I just wanted to be worm. And I was so worm. Oh, the stingray on this guy is so funny. Wow, you took those hits like a champ. What kind of magic do they do to pull that off? Nintendo is just doing wizardry with this Switch too. Like, the fact you're gonna be running around with a 1080p, 60 FPS thingamabobber that can go in, like, your book bag. Like, huge. Oh. Where's this freaking fish? Hello? Oh. Hey. Yes! Oh, Luigi, when I was in Akihabara, we saw this weird vending machine that had Pokemon cards in it, and also, like, other fandom cards, too. But, like, it gave you a randomized Pokemon card, like, package to open. So it was, like, double gachapon. You don't like hot chocolate? Dude, you can get hot chocolate from the vending machines, too! It was great! It was crazy. At one point, we found an orange juice vending machine. They have those in the States, though, so that wasn't, like, crazy new or different. I did laugh because just like a vending machine here, you put money in it and it gives you, like, the world's, like, smallest, littlest cup of squeezed orange juice. You don't get to even choose your gachapon package. That's awesome. If you DM me, Luigio, I can send you the, I made a short from it because I was so astounded. Orange juice vending? Yeah. It's a real thing. They have them in the US too. It's the kind of thing you like find in like a mall, I feel like. Like, boom. Like, this is the one that we saw. Like, ones that kind of look like this. See? Fresh orange juice. Feed me orange, me eat orange, orange eat me, eat orange, me eat. This is the one we saw, I remember, because I was laughing at the name of the company. But these exist in the US too, under like a variety of different names. But like, there's like somebody out there that's like, yeah, eating a bunch of oranges into these machines and they're squeezing out orange juice. In fact, he says, now's a good time to buy a Switch 1 if you want to just play the existing library. Switch and Switch OLEDs for like, yeah, you can buy a Switch or an OLED definitely for under MSRP. Especially with people trying to sell off their consoles to make some money for the Switch 2. It's a great time to buy a Switch 1 if you just want one of those. I mean, Google can say a variety of things. We can work to try and help that doesn't happen. Dude, what's up, Mitspelt? That is indeed new to you. I mean, you could always see if there's any in your area. Do you think if you Google, like, orange juice vending machine, like, it would show you where they are around you? I feel like probably not. Oh, I did not know that, King Cuckoo. You learn something new every day. So there's just, over here in Peru, there's a thing where you get freshly squeezed orange juice by putting an orange into a machine, and it squishes it Rube Goldberg style. It's like a pseudo vending machine because you have to buy the oranges from somewhere else. At least there used to be 15 years ago. You haven't found them after you moved back from Japan. Aww, but that's awesome. I feel like that really rewards you for like growing, like if you're growing your own oranges especially. Because then it's a lot cheaper. Your OLED keeps doing this weird thing where the right Joy-Con disconnects from being handheld even when it's still connected to the screen. I hate this. Have you tried disconnecting all of the Joy-Cons that you currently have on your system? Like starting it fresh and then just connecting the Joy-Cons you're using? No! Becky says, I saw a heartbreaking YouTube comment. Someone stayed out for hours for Switch 2 pre-order at GameStop, only to find their card was expired, dude. They couldn't even put down like the 50 for the pre-order then? That sucks. Oh, it seems like this is a common occurrence, actually, for people. I've never had this particular Joy-Con issue. I would try disconnecting all of your Joy-Cons and then reconnecting just the two that you're using. Afterward, I guess you could see if it's a mechanical issue, like some people are saying. That's so sad that it's your OLEDs that are doing that, too. Because, like, it's a newer console, probably. This happens. What? I've never had a Joy-Con disconnection issue in my life. Oh no! You know, Becky immediately on the Twitch chat says, no, it's not a disconnection issue for me, it's the rail! Oh no! Soap was saying that's exactly their problem too. Oh, Misspelled, I hope it's a connection issue for you and not the rail problem. You've never connected any other ones. Oh no! Ooh. It's because the side rail detector thingamabob breaks easily. Well, don't have to worry about that in the next one, because now we got magnets, baby. I guess you could Joy-Con grip it up, too. Maybe you do need to switch to really badly, but you must have patience. Yeah, like, remember, buying a console at launch is a luxury. Like, if you can't, don't worry, the console will still be there in the future, and it'll probably be easier to obtain than during this insane launch, gotta get it now type cycle. Like, if you don't need to play Mario Kart the millisecond it comes out, like, your Switch 1 is still going to work. You have the thingamabobber sticking out of the Switch 2. This is true. All you gotta do is squeeze your Switch really hard so your Joy-Cons don't disconnect. It sounds like you're about to be a tabletop gamer very fast, Misspelled. You know, you're gonna be in Florida when the console comes out. You're not gonna be home. Hey, listen, you'll be able to come home to peek. Listen, it's been long enough. Maybe Prosofia Gaming won't be doing that anymore. You want to buy a console at launch, but never, you never have, you never time-saving money well? Hey, you got a month and... Oh my god, it's like a month and a week. Mitspelt says, oh my god, it's the rails. The rails on the right side of my Switch are wobbly wobbly. No! This is so sad. Oh. See you later, old Solo BGO! Thank you for sharing the picture with me. I appreciate it too. Stay safe out there. No. I'm so sad that it's... No. At least wait 2 weeks before posting all bosses thumbnail. No. More views. You have to play dock, because even in tabletop, the Joy-Con randomly connects to the console. Like, you pull it off the side and then disconnects over and over. That feels like a problem that shouldn't be happening. What if you play, like... What if you play tabletop with it in the doggy controller? Does that fix it? Can that improve it in any way, shape, or form? GG's to our fellas. I'll go ahead. I'll double check to see if we have anybody who needed to add me. And then we'll get new people in the room. You play 2... Oh, we're good. Never mind. Hooray! 2 games per squad. You cannot join back-to-back. You can play in 2 squads. I'll make another one. Maybe. With the power of belief, we can get the 200 professional. Can I get out of this lobby? This menu? Nope. No, sorry, Booyo. We just played with you, so I'm not gonna hop on. And happy Kirby Day also. Isn't today Kirby Day? Also, I saw earlier, Arius. I don't know if I would believe Google just because Google says a thing like that. I'll turn the camera off for like a second and consume food while we're waiting for our friends to hop on in. Because I think the official Kirby Twitter shared a thing. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah! Looky, looky! Look at the baby boy. Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. There's somebody underneath sharing their... This person's got a couple of pieces of Kirby merchandise. This is a collection. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, it's Kirby's birthday. How many of you guys own Kirby Dream Buffet? Not that I'm streaming it right now, but how many of you guys have it? I do own it. It was very fun to stream when it first came out. Why do they have shelves on their ceiling? You gotta make use of all the space you have. Games play too? No. There's games for a second. Okay. I'll turn my camera back on now. I took a couple of bites. I'm happy gamer. Hi, chat. It's such a fun little party game. You know, Kirby Dream Buffet got pools before we did. I remember when we streamed Kirby Dream Cafe, I, for lack of a better term, did crash out about the fact that they had a functioning system like that and Splatoon 3 didn't. Thank God that they added it a few months after that. My marbles, they would have spilled all over the ground. Dream Cafe? Oh, sorry, I mean Kirby Dream Buffet. Whoops, whoops. I still can't believe that we're really getting Kirby Air Ride 2. I'm finally not, like, emotionally compromised about it anymore. Which is great, because I was for, like, 2 weeks. What number of encounters do you think I'm going to get my shiny Natu? I'm going to say 402. I saw earlier, Arius, I don't really believe that, to be honest with you. I appreciate you trying to tell me, but I don't really agree. Would it be a Kirby-themed Splatfest? I mean, all you gotta do is just, like, Dude, imagine Kirby DDD Meta Knight. Have a good one, Arius. Thank you for hanging out with us. Welcome back, also, Rainer. How you doing? Are you going to Riptide this year? I wanna! I'm not set in stone about it, but it would be really fun to go. It'd be really fun to go to Riptide. It might depend on, like, PTO more than anything else. If I don't have the PTO, I can't go, so. Go. Ugh. Also, Aries, that's not really true. Something that you read on Google is not a fact. A lot of things that come up on Google are opinion pieces. It's fun to read things on the internet, but don't take everything that you see to be 100% true. Also, people can disagree with the things that you see on the internet without it sounding like I'm ignoring you, because clearly I responded to your comment. So, I saw what you said and I just told you I didn't agree with it. That's all. You're going this year. Ooh, have fun! Some things on the internet aren't even true. A lot of it's AI slop. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you are not AI slop, Midspelt. If you were, you'd be one of the only good examples of AI slop. You're not. Are you playing in a tournament right now, Lyrical? That's why you got an extension to avoid AI slop. Yeah. Dude, it just drives me wild that there are kids that, like, go to college now. And they get told by, like, professors, please use AI in this thing. It's like, you want them to? You don't want them to use their brain? I think I'd lose my mind if I was in class and I was encouraged to use AI for a thing. Like, bleh. Bleh. It's very different when it's like a learning model for something like data analysis versus like a generative AI shenanigan. Like, learning models have existed for like at least like a couple of decades. Very different. That's just backwards thinking. I've seen it happen. I know a couple people where it's happened to them, and I'm like, ah, yeah. Like, recommending they use it. It's like, oh, okay. Not a fan, personally. You're not just Steve, you're the doctor? Like Doctor Who? Today you woke up and you got a weird AI slop advert for a walking, talking, light-up dog where half of the clips were AI and half of them were real. Awesome. Don't you love? I love that. That's great. That's awesome. It's so funny when, like, companies try to hide the fact they're using AI in a video and you watch, like, 3 seconds of the video and you're like, wow, that's some high-quality junk right there. I don't even know what. Oh. Fistful says one of my IRLs said something about using AI to get their homework done, and I face cringed so hard. Yeah, remember, guys, a lot of people out there in this world think AI is super chill. They use it for class. They use it for homework. They don't think anything of it because it is a tool. And they're not wrong. It is a tool that you can use. Doesn't mean it's a good tool, though. Doesn't mean it's a good tool that always is correct. A lot of the time that tool is wrong. It is just making an average out of random things on the internet. Ugh. Luna says, my English teacher gave us an example of a story for a writing exercise we were doing. It was odd, so someone asked if he used AI. He sheepishly replied, it was a mixture of me and ChatGPT. Boo! Boo! Not the English teacher! Boo! Boo! I hope that he got booed by the class and doesn't do that again. No! Are you sharing me your creatures? Oh, they're out of stock though, Rip. Twinning and winning. Wait, look at these guys. Bleh. Like, Galarian Zigzagoon. I forget if I have a shiny for each form, if I just have a shiny for Zigzagoon and Obstagoon. I feel like I have it for all three, but I can't remember. Dude, the fact it's the English teacher is crazy. You gonna go for real now? Enjoy the fish? Maddie the Witch Maid out. Don't burn everything down, please. Don't worry, I would never want to burn down this beautiful map. Becky says, bro, Gen Alpha's probably gonna end up dumb and uneducated because they had this AI pushed on them. Well, I mean, while true that, like, the AI is a really big problem, you're gonna have other people who, like, fight for their life to try and, like, learn things the normal way. I feel like in the age of the internet, people are becoming, like, very smart, often about the things that they prefer to research, and not very smart about everything else, which has its pros and cons. It is very sad, though. We do live in a society. Oh, good luck out there, Fido. Ooh, yay! Oh, don't forget me, Bomb Rush. You heard your aunt on the phone talking about how she thinks generative AI is cool. I mean, it lets you make anything that you want. So if you're uneducated about how it works, you might think it's really awesome. And then people will tell you how it works, and you might still think it's awesome, unfortunately. So the most you can do is tell people what's wrong with it and hope that they can make their own decisions to not want to use some slap. Some freaking gloop. Let me not turn to gloop here, how about? I like spending real money on real artists to make me real things. I hope enough uneducated individuals, like, use ChatGPT that so it, like, becomes unaffordable for the company and the whole thing dies. But I'm not going to be a part of making that happen, personally. Harlow says, I had my brother ask me once to draw him something for a tattoo. But when I said I had no idea what to do, he pulled up a generative AI website to help. No! Ugh. No. Like, I made one video laughing at AI for being very wrong about Splatoon, like, a while ago. But I have no intention of really making any more AI-related videos. I don't want to feed the machine any further. Go. It's like how a lot of, like, websites online that, like, want to help you, like, with YouTube content or be like, oh, here's our YouTube title generator, and it's like AI. It's like, okay, I guess that's cool. Bye, I guess. Oh, have a good evening then, Arius. Your dad's phone edits the photos he takes using AI as a built-in feature and makes them all look like slop. And he says they look so good. No! You hope the gold rotation goes well, by the way. Thanks. We are having fun, minus thinking about AI slop. I'll keep doing like 2 or 3 silly drawings a year and leaving it at that and having a wonderful time. Why has none of this gotten regulated yet? Because unfortunately a lot of the big governments think it's pretty cool. I think they would regulate it, seeing as it does harm a lot of individuals. But who cares when it can make big money? It can make huge cashola. Yummy yum. Money in the tummy. Oh, okay, I lived that actually. Wait, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Oh, I can't squid roll though, so I walked into that one. Come on, guys. Don't you want an AI? I heard recently about an AI tool that apparently sold for way too much money that helps with calorie counting. where all that it did is you take a picture of something with the tool, and then it tells you the approximate amount of calories and nutrients that are probably in that food based on the picture. AKA it's, you know, using AI to reverse search a picture of like a cheeseburger, for example, and then telling you the average amount of calories in a cheeseburger. Woo! Thanks, needed that. Glad you spent your time and energy and effort and engineering skills on that garbage. Tee! Can you just search that up? No, I need a robot to tell me the answer. I need the robot to tell me the answer. I mean, I need to take a picture of it. I need to not type it in. I need to not type anything. I need the robot to tell me it all. AI calorie counting. They list the calories. Not good enough. I need the robot to tell me it. Otherwise, I'm gonna starve. You know, take a picture of a piece of bread. It's definitely gonna be right? Every piece of bread has the same density after all. So it's costing them more money using AI. I mean, if they just have some random ChatGPT shell. Listen, they love that sunk cost fallacy, Blue. They gotta grind. They gotta get on that hashtag grind. They gotta make calorie counting AI. They gotta make thumbnail AI. They gotta make AI that tells you not how to get better at Splatoon. I don't know. Don't do that, by the way. There you go. And we'll get some more people in here to play the video game. Yippee. Huh? There are two of you? The Boo Duo, aka the Boo-o. Oh, okay. I was like, who was the second one? The Boo-o-lings. Oh. Thank you for how many levels you hate it. Did you see that on YouTube.com now on desktop they made the thumbnails even bigger now? That's so you can see less options and get jump scared by like only 6 videos instead of a bunch. Just wait until you start seeing even more yummy AI thumbnails in there. We bring the boo! Vic, look at distraction. Wow, you know what? I'm gonna tell you that actually did work. I did stare straight at that highlighted message. Go. You want hand-drawn thumbnails? I love commissioning artists for thumbnails. I've even made a few of my own thumbnails. My Among Us videos, I drew those. I think one of them I made an edit for. But the other 2, I drew them. They're just silly videos from back in the day. You might not know that I ever made Among Us videos, but I did. I played some Among Us with friends, and then I just made highlights videos out of them. It was a lot of hide and seek. I love Among Us hide and seek. So fun. Oh, I'm coming for you, jerp. Boing. Oh, I can't pop that by myself. I'm a Grayskull Umbrella. No! Fine, come inside, buddy. Check. Can we get some? Let's see. How long does it take for this guy to come inside? He's going to get shot by our teammates first, but. Hi, Sonic High. Says I should make another Among Us video. Hey, never too late to enjoy some Among Us. Oh, he got shot at. That's so sad. So he's gone! I mean, I guess it worked. He got so that he just blew up out of shock. The PSP, I love that console. The The It's mommy. Mama. Ooh. Boom. No. Ha ha. Go. Okay, watch this, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Oh, no, you're good, Becky. I agree with you. Local Grisco Slosher fighting for their life. Story at 11. No! So many beautiful... Did you get an Oops All Grisco umbrella round yet? We did get Oops All Grisco Slusher! And that was very fun. I'd be down for that to happen again. It was like literally like round like 2 or something like that. It was great. Eggy? 1A. Mop Salt goes, hey guys, I'm Mop Salt. I'm a new viewer on the Vicvillon channel. I'm really excited to chat. Wow guys, can we give Mop Salt a warm welcome? You wouldn't lie. As annoying as Stingray was in S2, you wouldn't have minded it being a Salmon exclusive special. It's okay. Splatoon 4, it will only be in Salmon Run. You'll see. But hello, Mop Salt, my viewer that I've never seen before. I hope you're doing well. Go, Grisco Blaster. Oh, I love running out of paint right before I kill the guy. Awesome. Good. Great. Did you guys see that Quahog? He was having trouble there. Did you see he was like twisting and turning and like fighting for his life? Poor guy. Go. Oh no! Jerp! There's no fists on the splashdown! They tried to time it, that's so the fish would already be walking on by and nothing happened. That was so sad to watch. That was a real S2 moment right there. Come back! Thank you. Good evening, all. Hello, hello, Harry. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're fighting fish in Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. You'd be shocked and appalled to know that this video game still is playable. Sometimes people, I feel like people forget that you can still play S2. It's just like there's less people, so you kind of need to fish some people up sometimes. You're somehow playing Salmon Run by yourself. Yeah, if no one's in the queue in S2, it will just start a game with you and you alone in it. It is a little funny. Like if you wanted to, sorry for yawning. You could do like a solo Splatoon like 2 like challenge type beat. Like remember that time that CJ did that video where they tried to get all the way to the top of S3 by themselves? I mean Salmon in Splatoon 3 all by themselves? Listen, Mitspelt, it's a risk you have to take. It's okay, it's okay, Becky. I understand where you're coming from. Woo. Anytime I see an artist charging like $10 for like a fully finished full body, an angel loses its wings. Like paying somebody like $10 for probably like hours of their time. Eck! Eck! especially for like custom commissions where it's not like, hey, draw this character doing this thing. When it's like, here, draw my character. Here's a bunch of references and here's like specifics. Like, ah. Go, go. No, Becky, it's just people underselling yourself. I mean, underselling themselves. I would never tell you charge me less. Never in a million billion years. Am I connected to a TV or to a monitor? I'm currently playing Splatoon 2, on my monitor. And what I'm doing is I have my Switch connected to my PC, which then reads my data and sends it to you over the course of the stream. Hi, Splatterscope man. I'm chilling. We're playing some Salami Run. We're kind of owning these fish right now, by the way. Like, huge overfishing. We're overfishing actually right now. Dude, 44.11? Have I gotten the Grisco roller yet? We got quad Grizz bucket earlier. Oh, we almost got all blaster. So close. Mitzvah says, wish we could go back to a time where royalty low-key just adopted painters so they could have paintings of themselves. Because, like, free living and all I have to do is draw a guy. Oh, I walked right in that griller. You didn't see that. The runs are going good, though. We haven't lost anything besides our 3v fish earlier we had one of our friends DC'd. I think we've won every other one, correct? I don't think we've been the loser. I think we've only been the winning winner. Hi, Patik! How are you? What's going on? We're playing some S2 Salamis. My friend code is up there. It's 64421849 6866. When people have had their fill of fish, we might go to play S3 to do some 4-star weapon grinding because I still want to unlock, I want to get 4 stars on all the buckets. I was talking about doing that like last year and we did a little bit of it. We didn't like commit all the way, but I do want to get back to doing that on occasion. Okay, I'm going uppies. So when I end up watching Jerp get ran over in 3 seconds from now, at least I'm alive. The song by Sia. Okay. Oh, this is wave 2. Okay, I'm holding the other one then. Yeah, bring this creature over here. Yeah. Oh. You guys didn't see that? I mean, I say the Pokemon name wrong. My brain has like decided it's Naganandel, but there's no third N in Naganadel? Naganadel? However you say it, there's no third N in there. So I think I can't be included in this conversation because until I'm seeing you type it right now, I did think there were 3 N's in that. So you're doing meh. You've been trying to install and compile a software you need for a school project, but to no avail. No! Has the professor been helpful in any way, shape, or form? I remember my coworker, last year, I remember she was trying to do a project, and the professor was like, oh yeah, and you all need to install this thing. That's how you can, like, do this. And literally, like, she had trouble with it, and a lot of other people were saying, oh, it was fine. But what happened in the end is that it was simply that almost nobody else had actually done the project yet, so they all assumed it was fine. And she asked the professor, and he was like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll try and get it fixed. Don't worry about it. I've heard some other people say it was fine. And, no, it was just that nobody had done it. And by the time that it was actually due, everyone was like, there's a problem with the thing. It doesn't work. Splatoon 2, goal rotation. Yup! Yup! Watch this, guys. The classic. Owned. Owned. Grisco Slosher, just better. Go. It was like some kind of application they had to open up. Rush a few rounds ago. Oh! No. GG's to both of our Buos and to Octomat. Feeling like a fool. I don't mind not using my inkjets, but... Oh, wow, look at that. You guys actually all used your specials. I'm the only one with a little Capri Sun on my head. Remember, chat, you can always judge your streamer at the end of a match. If you see them wearing the little packets, you know they didn't use their special. Remember when Bomb Rush lagged the game? Tee! Tee! The quota is so low. That's the thing. The quota is low even if you are in, like, all the way up. I'll give people a second if you add my friend code. Wow, Splatoon 2 mentioned, yup, we've been fishing for like 2 hours. We were wishing for fishing. Our friend code is 644218496886. You can play 2 matches. Once you play 2 matches, make sure you step on out, let other people have a chance to play the video game. You can play up to 2 groups. S2 Salmon was so easy. Dude, it was we were kind of chilling. S3 Salmon Run is like a different beast. S2 Salmon Run can get difficult, but you have to get really high up to see that difficulty. When's the 3 Wishes charity called 3 Fishes? Wow. Ha ha ha. Wait. Did anybody need to add me, by the way, just so I don't leave you high and dry on accident? Polaris says, here we stand in slime. Yikes. So you've noticed with S2 is the camera shakes significantly less. Yeah, S3 they just decided to turn the shake filter up like 9 million degrees because they could. S4 you're gonna have like an entire Sony Vegas shake effect going on. Hello, I'm the producer of Splatoon 4 and today I want to show you our 4 times stronger shaking speeds than before. Than B4. So they're also bored! Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you also for the follow, Mizu. Mizu says, I came here for the animated emotes. Yippee! Yip, yip, yippee! S4, your whole Switch explodes. 5 big booms, maybe. No! Wait! Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just trying to find the thing that I was looking for. Any other takers? Anybody else want to be a fishing? You said I get a shiny by 402. All I got was a Ralts. Hey, but what if it's a Ralts with a good nature? Huh? Huh? You've been a member for over a whole freaking year. Man alive. I've been here a while. Dude, time flies. Isn't it wild to think about how long it's been since certain things have happened? S2 turning 8 in a few months? Ah! Splatoon 3, does it feel like it's 3 years old? Its bold nature is that good. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, you'd have like a tanky Gardevoir, I guess, right? That's not the worst. Like, right? Don't you? I think for Gardevoir you want calm, right? But bold is still pretty good. You're bored, Miku, Fortnite animating time? Whoa! Have fun! To be fair, you've been watching before S3, but still, listen, it's still a lot of time. S3 is over 2.5 years old. Does that make you ill? Just S2 salmon today? Nah, I think we'll be doing some 4-star shenanigans. I think we've hit our stride. I think we've ran through our people that want to play fish. Did anybody else want a last round of fishing before we go over to S3? Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. You want to? You're joining? Okay. I await your join on in. Or do you need me to add you? Did you need me to add you, Arius, or do you already have me? You would, but you have to do errands. Hey, listen, it's all good. No worries, no worries. Imagine an alt universe where S3 was not rushed. That so S4 could have arrived earlier. I don't think those things are one and the same. If S3 came out later, S4 would also come out later. You're in? Oh, okay. I had my eyes closed and you showed up. Oh, no! Me? Oh, where are you? You can't believe you were a teenager when Octo Expansion came out? Okay, stop talking. Please. Da 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 da. Yikes! Oh. Granny, what was it like when Splatoon 1 came out? Well, I was in college when Splatoon 1 came out, so... I basically played in my spare time. Like, anything I uploaded in, like, the first year that my channel was out was basically, like, what I was making while I wasn't in class. But, dude, I was fighting for my life out there. My brain was on, like, 17 cylinders with how much I pumped out in 2018. Like, I didn't stream super regularly because my laptop just straight up couldn't handle it. But, like, I was going. I basically killed that poor laptop. Between all the editing, between all the rendering, between the bits of streaming I did do. Ugh. Man, oh man. I don't know what, like, 2018 Vic was on. But it's probably for the best that she's not like that anymore. Because it wasn't healthy. It was go, go, go all the time. I was like 21 and I was locked in. 22, I guess. Do you guys, did we get the quota? I think we did it. I think Splatoon 4 will come out on the Switch too. Oh. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome on in. Listen, sometimes you gotta take some time to work for you. Stream will be here, but sometimes your responsibilities might not. Vic is only about 3 years older than I am. Tee. Hey, listen, I just turned 29 like 2 weeks ago. Sometimes the best way to, like, make stuff is to make sure you're respecting yourself along the way. If you just, like, go, 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 great way to burn yourself out. It's true with anything. Making content, playing specific video games, even hanging out with certain friends. You can burn yourself out of, like, a thing if you do it, like, way too often. Your first exposure to Vic's content was the Salmon Run Yummy tier list. When I was looking for a YouTube video to eat to. No! I mean, do you turn 26 this year, Camille? Great introduction. I love making stupid, chaotic content like that, though, so... Hi, Master Pikachu. You turned 25 this year. Oh, okay, never mind then. Then yes, we are 4 whole years apart. In my friend group, I'm gonna be the first one to turn 30 because we're all, like, the same age. Like, guys, like, speaking of people we know and turning 30, like, I think I can't, like, be silly and poke fun at, for example, like, dude when he turns 30 because we're only, like, a few months apart. So all I'm doing is just hammering home the fact that I'd be turning 30 as well. It's gonna be, dude, it's so over for so many of us. There are a lot of Splatoon content creators that have been around since the S2 days that are already in their 30s. Squidman, Quora, Astro, Let's go. Like, there's so many of us that are like ancient ethereal beings. Kai says, oh my god, it just occurred to me that I'm gonna be 22 in a couple of months. It makes you want to puke. How would Boris and Joe rank on the tier list? Well, Joe would be in the it would eat me tier list. But I think that Boris, if you could lock him down and you get rid of that bomb, I think he'd at least be decently edible. You know? There's a lot of flesh you can work with there. That's like a whole, like, multi-course meal. As long as you can take it down. Wrangling, it's the hard part. Hi, Whiskling. How you doing today? Boris was valedictorian. But what if Boris is only book smart? What if Boris isn't street smart? What if you can convince Boris to maybe go down a shady back alley just for a little while? Just to have a conversation. Just to speak. Gotta be at least 50k calories. Boris is a giant flying spaghetti salmon. Oh, the missiles. You're gonna be 21 in about 2 weeks, you fear. Trademark for your life. Listen, you're reaching a point in your life where like so many like possibilities open up to you. You can go to places and be legally like a proper full adult, right? Like people want to ask you like, where's your parent or guardian? Because you're 21. Yippee! Like when you're in your 20s, like people tend to trust you to like do more things too because you're older and have more experience probably. I was 21 the first time I drove out of state to go to a Splatoon event. Am I playing with yours? Yes! Yes, I am. We're gonna play S3 soon as well, too, and do some 4-star bucket weaponing. Thank you also for the Prime, Mizu! Your kindness is regarded and thanked! Isn't 21 the drinking age? In the States, yes. In the entire world, no. Are you the only one that can't headcanons Ouroboros as a she? Don't worry, Luna Storm. Pearl Blossom is here, and what Pearl loves is to imagine the 3 kings are maybe actually just one beautiful polycule of women. Bleh. Oh. Becky wrote Food Music Fest, be like, here we plan in time, endless pie croissant and eclair spam. Yo, our hunger is the spark that eats up pastries? Real. There are so many, parodies are always just fun to do. What's the highest Grisco rating in S2? 999 professional. There's no VP. Boris doesn't know gender, it only knows snake. You see, the best part about a creature that's just in a video game like this is you can do whatever you want. There's what you're gonna get hit by Nintendo hammers for being like, oh, actually Boris, Joe, and Coho are in a beautiful, loving relationship? The ninjas aren't gonna come after you for that. But yes, you are correct. Also, there are no checkpoints, if I remember correctly. So I think you go back down to 100 every time. Am I lying? I'm trying to remember. Are there checkpoints in S2? Slater also King Kaku! How did you feel about Pope Francis passing away? I drove to work and I parked in a parking spot and I saw a news article that said remembering the legacy of Pope Francis, and my first thought was, didn't that guy just speak yesterday? He's not dead. What are they talking about? And then he was dead. I was like, oh! I was caught quite off guard. Cause yeah, he was a really good pope. Like, you know, the church shenanigans be darned. Like, he was taking the church in a better direction than they had been. Like, in terms of trying to make it a better place for more people. Like, whoever hopefully comes next can continue on with his legacy. That would be very nice to see, but we'll have to wait for all the cardinals to be done dancing in their secret chamber and picking somebody by sending out the white smoke signal. Hooray! Mitzvah's, oh my god, the Pope, that's the guy that Matt Pat gave Undertale to. Is that right? I feel like that actually might be a true story. I think I have to Google this, because I think that actually did happen, right? Didn't he actually do that? Go. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be religious to respect a guy that's, like, trying to do more of the people right, you know? He did give the Pope a gift, and it was Undertale. Awesome. Thank you, Matt Pat. Do you think he ever played Undertale? Why is this not Splatoon 3, Miss Vic? I wanted to play the good salmon run rotation. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Yeah, not to say he did everything right, but at least it was a step in the right direction. He wasn't hating everybody. He was, you know, Pope's still gonna be a hater, unfortunately, but at least he undid a little of the hating. An amount that's more than other people would have done. If we get a Pope that says trans rights are human rights, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna win that war, but it would be very nice to see. You know that there would be a lot of very angry people on the internet from certain circles of the world. But just because the Pope doesn't say it doesn't mean that you can't believe it. You wish Matt Bap was the Pope. I don't think he wants to be the Pope. People who use religion as a tool to hurt people are not good people. I give a big thumbs down. I don't want to say that too loud in case they're... My family is a little religious, so I would... can't say that too loud. Just in case I accidentally, like, you know... Accidentally twist a knob that I shouldn't. So, but you know. So. Matthew Patrick, yay! Let him enjoy his retirement. I mean, he's still having fun out there. Doesn't that matter more than anything else? Doesn't that matter? Should you hunt for another Sword of Justice member that isn't Verizian? Or would it be funny and hunt for a second Verizian? Do you have any plans for the first one? Go. Oh. Hey man, thank you. Or do you just want a second one for giggles and laughs? A Pope theory. But yeah, the guy did seem really cool. It's really unfortunate. Like, I don't have any extreme strong opinion on the Pope. But like, I feel like it's gonna be hard to get another Pope that's that good. Like, I don't really know where the bar is, but that Pope at least brought the bar up a bit. You sent a friend request earlier, by the way. I don't know if you saw the message or not. Oh, okay. Jeez. You know where the bar is. It's just down the street. Hooray! Snatchers in this game are super annoying. Yeah, they don't fly off. They just take the egg and they run off with it in their mouths, being so cutie-like. Let me see. Did we have people that wanted to add me to fish? Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Okay. Isis says transphobia is cringe. Like, sorry, I was meant to be on a whole different team. It's okay, you're welcome here. Hi, Izzy. We're salmon. We're salmon run.
I know.
Oh, do we still have those from... Is that from Christmas?
No. they're in plastic.
Nah.
No, you're gonna like... Huh?
I won't say no.
Chocolate with peppermint.
Chat, do you want... Izzy brought a snack for chat. Do you guys want a Choco Pretzel from Christmas time? It's in plastic. It's got peppermint on it. You want a treat? I promise it's safe. Mitzvah says, yay, I love old pretzel.
They're not old.
You ate it. You ate it whole. Sorry, chat. Here, chat. Here, I'll take a bite. I'll find out for you if it's still in good condition or not.
That was a good crack.
It was good enough.
Good enough. What?
All right, chat. You can have the rest. There you go.
What are you doing? The camera's right there.
I was passing it to them. You know, like you go like here you go.
Oh.
Is there not an expiration date? Expiration dates are for squares. Who needs those? That's not true. Well, thankfully, guys, it's an Americanized snack, so you know there's plenty of preservatives keeping that baby nice and fresh in that plastic.
Well, I mean, it said like best consumed within like a certain amount of months after we bought it, but I don't think it was like 1 month.
Yeah, it probably was at least a few. Be a man, drink milk
like
a month
4,
after
so
expiration.
you're right there.
I don't know about that. You're eating camera on. Just one pretzel bite. One pretzel bite. JJ, I think that you just played. Let's make sure someone else gets a chance to play the video game instead. Thank you. Because I remember the time that I had food that was expired by like over a year. I think it made me sick.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. No worries though, promise, not mad at you or anything. No, don't worry, not a different JJ. Remember there used to be a time where we had like 3 different ones? Hello, Reddy. Oh yeah, you added me too. Oh good, we got like all the people that just added us. Bye, Izzy. Gives me a pretzel. she walked in and like fixed like 3 plushies on my shelf. Your friend had a 1-year expired burrito in science class one time. He brought a suit, turned off all the lights in the classroom, and ate it as a public spectacle. How did it go? He's still alive. Does Izzy know about World of Goo? Probably. I'm glad that your friend lived that. That sounds horrible. Like maybe was it like frozen and then like he unfrozen ate it? That would probably keep it from being too green. Oh, 10 egg quota. Yeah! Woo! Go. Izzy is very smart when it comes to a lot of like fun niche stuff. Also, she locks in when it comes to the niche things that she likes or fandom things she likes. When we moved, Izzy has a room that has like a little has like an area that's a little too small to like walk around in very well because it kind of has like a slant on the roof. So she turned that entire area into just basically like a big shelf where she just has a ton of fandom objects very lovingly organized. Chat help, a sliver of cardboard paper fell out of your hair. How long was it there? At least 2 minutes, it sounds like. She collects mostly like great Ace Attorney stuff, Animal Crossing stuff a little bit, a lot of Tamagotchi stuff, a lot of like Pretty Cure, Aikatsu, etc. Her stuff is very well organized. My items are around. Feather says, I just joined and I didn't realize it was a Splatoon 2 stream. I was like, when does map get added to 3? Now! I think after this game, I think we'll go and play S3. I think we'll go and work on getting some beautiful stars. Yo, you can nab a Goo Ball plushie. You were late to get the Sugar Plump plushie and it made you sad. No! After this game show, no! No! That sneaky Goldie is hiding. Oh, fish! After this, she'll download Ultra Kill. Listen, you guys already lost one Splatoon 3 stream yesterday. Yesterday, I ended up playing... Listen up, we tried to make those games even more extreme. Some things had to be learned the hard way. I guess I'll play for this. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry. We've been salmon running for actually like 2.5 hours in S2. Who needs Splatoon 3? You play that game all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm playing a game I've put even more hours into. Oh, it's the fish. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Yay. That was a great stream. That might have been one of the best streams of 2025. Dude, I was just losing my mind like the whole time. It was so good. Isis, but Ultra Kill will make chat's ADHD go burr. I'm just saying. Is Ultra Kill Ultra Kill is like an online game, right? I don't think it's a normal like RPG or anything, right? I don't even know. It's single player. Ah, okay. He plays Splatoon 3? Oh yeah! If you played the salmon run stuff with me on stream, you can play in Splatoon 3. You're not gonna be banned because you played 2 hours ago. It's a fast-paced single-player movement shooter. Ah. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd probably play not on stream though. It sounds like the thing I'd jam out to like in my very, very real free time. Doink. Yes. It's a retro style shooter, except you got a hand that parries an archangel. It's very gory. Okay, yeah, so I wouldn't be streaming that then. Yet you want to buy those games and play them? Listen, you have to show that you could beat them too! Like, those games 1 and those games 2 are on sale, and those games 3 is also on sale right now. There's also a physical of those games that you can buy online. I think it'd be kind of funny to own the physical. I mean, I already own the digital though, so I don't really need to. Why is the cute so mean in those games? Maybe she's had to watch her beloved go through a few too many silly adventures. Oh! I live that? We're just better? Huh? I feel like I should not have survived that. You guys saw me get lifted up by that Moz, right? Like, there was a lot going on. Oh, I did 2 games instead of 1 on accident. Oh, I locked it already. Hi, Blue! How you doing? Hello. What's up? Bwomp. Habitually pressing the ZR button at me. I'm gonna just do one game in this group and then go play Splatoon 3 and then da 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 da. Doc says, I can't even find a freelance group. You know, maybe we'll do one more game after this just to give Doc the chance to play one game. Free poor Doc from their shackles. Oh, you never mind. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm happy you found them people then. Did you find 3 whole people? Or did you find 1 person? Goodbye, Ready Master. You were not ready for that, Moz. You found... Oh, yay! Happy for you. Like, you just gotta get lucky and be in the cycle with other people that are playing the game. Oh. Not gonna lie, you wanna design some king salmonids? You have a theory there'll be 7 in total. I mean, that's what people were hoping for at the start. Why not? We've yapped about it beforehand. I still lovingly think about Whirlpool to this day. Yellow Diamond is such like a beautiful, like, alto voice. It's just not, oh, Reddy had the same treatment I did. It's so sad. I can't hit Yellow's notes. I'm like, girl, please. Up a couple of stages. Bino says 6 minutes until it finishes downloading. Are you willing to do another game after? How can I say no when you ask so nicely? You should add my friend code. It's 644218496886. I could steal you and Doc and maybe one more person. Maybe tell people that if they haven't played yet, that they could sneak on in for one. Am I streaming Brothership tomorrow? I have full intention of streaming Pokemon tomorrow and streaming Brothership on Monday. I don't know, if availability changes and I am, like, free more, I could, like, do Pokemon daytime and Brothership Sunday and Monday, but I don't want to make that promise because I kind of don't think I'll be free. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming Brothership on Monday. Do a couple of Mario Mondays. Oh, don't worry, Mario was always on Monday on the schedule sheet. It just got a little messed up otherwise because those games got in the way and then Salmon Run got in the way. Oops. How can I got threatened with a good time and I had to commit. I had to hop on into the silly. Yay. Oh, hi, Car. Glad to see you all the way out here. Mind not being out here with me? Here, come back, buddy. Come on over here. Come over here. The parking spot's fine. Just kidding. Die. Thank you. Does your Inkling Gremlin wear the jean hat? No, I do wear the house tag denim cap. I've even bought one of my own, and I also have one that Ren actually made me a while ago. I don't think it's down here, though. I think I have only a different one down here that vaguely looks like it. This is not the right hat. This is a hat I bought at, like, a random store. It's also got little fuzzies on it, but this is the best I've got on me right now. You forgot Bomb Rush was a thing. I keep getting splashed down 17 million times during this. The universe laughs. But honestly, hat is comfy, so I'm keeping my hat on, I think, now. Hi, Will. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're doing a little S2 shenaniganry, and then we're gonna probably play some open. I don't know how much open we'll play. It might depend on and how much time I have, because I realized it's already almost 3:30. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 yee. I did a very bad job at splitting apart my time. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think the jean hat is relatively popular, so a lot of people like have like modeled it in. Hi, Yoshi. Good morning, Yoshi. They back in Japan put a wave of the sitting cuties up on their site. I think. I'm guessing they did, because like they're all at least physically there. But when I looked this morning, literally just Cosmoem and Dawnwing's Lunala were in stock, and everything else wasn't. My shoes are the Hunter High Tops. Yee. Fish. Would you believe me if I said my reaction to Kirby Air Riders is a soundboard sound effect in Vasco server? No, I wouldn't believe. I would believe that. You guys are friends, and it's a good sound. That makes sense for some reason. I'm curious if they'll like restock more of them later, or if they went all on like the store at once and just nobody wanted. Poor dear sweet Cosmoem. He's just a little guy. You know how often people think that like Cosmog evolves directly into Solgaleo and Lunala and just forget about Cosmoem? Shameful. No, not here, Pearl. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, we could try to get Syl, Bino, and Doc. That would be 3 people. Chat, do you mind if our friends who just stopped on in get a game before we hop on over to S3? You can never forget about Cosmon because of how heavy that fang is. He's just the tungsten cube of Pokemon. Beautiful name for shoes. Do you guys remember how close I got to actually getting to S rank on this alt? Look at that. Look at that A- Clambo Blambo. How many like rewards do I have on my alt? Yeah. Oh yeah! Ooh, wait, this is a great. Yeah, that's actually great when we're doing PBs to have some like actually finished out gear. Oh yeah! Da 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 da. Oh, I should have kept that. Oops. Da 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 da. Let's do the same thing again. Oh yeah! You guys ready for it? Oh yeah! Da 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 da. I didn't realize I already had the Angry Rain boots. Anyway, now I actually have some gear on my alt. Woo! Boo 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 boo. Open rotation in 3 is Splat Zones on Umami and the Muria Hub. We'll get to play like a couple of games of it at least, I think. Why'd you forget office attire exists? That's literally your not shirt for this game. Is office attire in 3? Hi, Cameron. How you doing? Alright, only hop in if you haven't played yet today. If you haven't played today at all. Splatoon 3 has such a sheer amount of gear that it's so easy to forget. What I fell. You can buy it with scales. Okay, okay. So it is in the video game. Yay. Oh, hey, look, see, we got the 3 people who hadn't played yet. See, we'll do a freebie extra game with our homies here. And then we'll play S3. Do I have a thumbnail still saved for starring weapons like this? Oh god. The last time I did this was my last stream, I think, before we went to Japan. The thumbnail says, bye! I don't think I have a version of the thumbnail without the bye on it. I could crudely throw something on top of it. Awkward. Can I join when we hop over to S3? Absolutely, you can join. I'll still be playing with people over there. We're just gonna be playing Anarchy Open or Turf War with the people. Because, you know, you can make great progress just like 4-starring in Turf. You don't even have to play Ranked. Ranked allows you to go faster, for sure, as long as you're winning. But if you're getting a mix of wins and losses, Turf War can actually be more efficient, and often is. Especially if you get knocked out, because when you get knocked out, you get basically diddly squat. You have to accept your fate and get, like, a piddling pile of points. And when you lose in Ranked, you get a couple. I forget if in a knockout you get 0, or at least get some for time bonus still. I used to know, but I'm forgetting right now. I usually have that math down pat. Vasco has a video that, like, talks about it in detail, because he, like, researched and looked into it. But I don't have it memorized. Isn't it gonna be so sad when we're playing, like, Splatoon 4 and people probably can't hack into all the models and everything? How long do you think it's gonna take for people to be able to hack in and, like, learn the file systems for this next game? You do get the time bonus. Okay, okay. Mwah! I love you, Grisco Slasher. 100 for every minute that passes. Ah, still a whole lot of nothing, though. Definitely not the fastest way to be leveling up a weapon. Be like, hey guys, I'm gonna hang out today and get all knockouts. It's all knockouts against you. Be like, oh man, my score didn't really move very much, huh? Oh, it was just one. Woo! Terraform rotation is Scorch and Eeltail Alley. Ah man, it sounds like I'm gonna be wasting my time playing zones until it's time to switch on over. Yeah. E. As fun as Eeltail Turf War is, I'm a Scorched Gorge Turf War hater. So oh no, I say as the vacuum of space and time lifts me up and takes me away to the one, the only, the zones. Oh man, how'd that happen? Oh man. Oh, one of our friends has been playing. Our quotas aren't in the floor? 17 quota, actually? Wait. You know, honestly, if it wouldn't take forever, it'd be kind of fun to do 9s someday in, like, Splatoon 2. I never did it. I never got to 9s in Splatoon 2, so. You're currently 4-star. You're currently 5-starring on parries. Then you'll have that and Arrow Spray 5-starred. Need 700k more points. Hey, listen, every day is another day to lock in. Oh. Cameron, did you find the car button? That was a great, stupid April Fool's video. Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2! It's very chaotic and silly pilled if you need something silly to watch. I will show my own content shamelessly. And the car button. Oh! I always forget if there's gonna be a drop there or not. Puppies. Listen, man. I know you really want to stop us, but I want to get to the end of a round where my quota is greater than 15. It'll feel really good. I keep trying to like squid roll. I look forward to being back soon. I feel like you could play Splatoon 2 for like 15, 20 hours and you'd still be like, It's like the habit is so ingrained in my brain at this point. Okay, bye. Press C to car, but also to cat. Who knows what else that C button might just do that Nintendo hasn't told us? What if they didn't tell us everything about the console during the Direct? What if there's still another secret use? Maybe, cool beverage. The cool beverage button. My favorite button. You've got the C button, spelled S-E-E. You press the button and suddenly you're able to see through walls. Anyway, we're just better. We're like actually just better. We obliterated that. GG's. C for cooler. Wow. I can't believe it. They dedicate that button just to Splatoon? Future Splatoon looking up, baby. Still 87 eggs. It felt good at least. Thanks for eggs, chat. You want to make the kings and idols as puppets? You see, part of the fun, Luna, is just pick one and get started. What's going to happen is over time, you're going to find out which ones you like and which ones you don't like, and you can always redo them later on. GG's! Alright, guys. It's time to say bye-bye to Splatoon 2. What if I just change? You want to see me how I can change this thumbnail around? Watch this. That looks pretty bad, actually. Wait, hear me out. I've got an idea. Wait. That looks horrible. Vic's grandiose idea was not successful. But wait. Here we go. What if I oh yeah, here's a big man. Here's a big man that for a video I scrapped. Sometimes you don't get to win the war. Anyway, let's switch over to S3. I'll fix that thumbnail on my lonely lonesome. Go back to the first one. The first attempt was peak. Oh. Go. Get out of here. My other switch. Yes. Beep. Why is Big Man angry? I was making a video talking about how this fish keeps winning every single Splatfest. But, like, I didn't think it was silly enough, and I was a little scared of people taking it a little too seriously. So I scrapped it for the sanity of the people. How many steelheads have you splatted? At least a few of them. Wait, I can find my phone. I can tell you how many of them I've blown up. Oh wait, I gotta connect my controller again. I was like, why is it not responding? I was using my other Switch to play S2. So wait, yay. Listen up, we tried to make those games even more extreme. Some things have to be learned the hard way. Am I online in S3? Me. Okay, let's fix this now. I got the perfect fix. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Try Slosher, Google Try Slosher model resource. And then I take the image. Watch this, guys. This is how we fix all of our problems. Boom, boom, boom. And then you, and then boom. Yes. Perfect. Quality, guys. Quality thumbnail. Just, oh yeah, baby. That's how we do it in the industry, chat. Easy. I love making thumbnails. Okay, boom. And then I change the stream so it's a Splatoon tree. And then I change the thumbnail so it's Splatoon tree. I'll fix the title, make the title better in a moment. It's gonna let me edit this. Oh, thank you. Splatoon 3. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, and hopefully oh. It didn't save my changes for my stream here. Wait. This is so mean. I guess I gotta edit it here. Okay. 4-star bucket grind. I guess because I'm using Restream, I can't just do that. 4-star bucket grind with you. Splatoon tree. And then I do that. And I do that. Now will it update? Okay. But can I make it change the game to Splatoon 3? Yay! Okay. Hi! Are you done with Salami Run? Yeah. Yeah. We had fun, though. I enjoyed Salami running. You just got here, haha, SMH. There's no cute on the screen. L stream SMH. I mean, I'm getting some lovely pets on the bottom at least. That's better than nothing. Hi, welcome in if you're hopping on in for S2 smiley face emoji. What's a map mode that you don't think is good but is very fun to play? I you know, I have some pretty strong opinions that people might not like. if I do speak if I do speak, I know we joke around about it, but I really do like Bluefin Zones a lot. I think it's really fun. Bone Rattle is the best map ever. Bone Rattle's a really good salmon run map. Oh, wait, while chat's here. Okay. I got all these. Also, no, Icy in chat is our Icy. Nippy. But I ask you don't spam people to add them, whether it's me or anybody else that might be in our chat also areas. Hi Vic, I'm back. Please don't sacrifice me. Don't worry, I don't need to just yet. I'll give you some time. So, you know, make your preparations while you have the time. Let me see. Speaking of time, what is my time looking like right now? Okay, yes. I still do have time to play the video game with chat. So, you know, guys, I gotta shed my salmon run skin. No. No. I'm no longer a fisherman, chat. That's so sad. I have to be normal. What I miss? You miss some salami run. Now we're just chilling. I hope you enjoyed my my speedrun changeover though. I think this is pretty funny. I think I did a good job with changing this thumbnail and stuff really fast. But the question is, what bucket are we locking into? Because I have quite a few different buckets that are not at 4 stars. I don't know if we're gonna get 4-star on a bucket. Like, if we want to guarantee we probably get one, I could just lock in a try because I'm close on Try Slosher. We have 4 stars on Try Nouveau. We have 5 stars on Machine, 4 stars on Sloshing Machine Neo, 4 stars on Blob. We're pretty close with Dreadringer. We're like halfway there on Explo. We're not very close with Blob Deco. We're not very close with Slosher. We're not close at all with Slosher Deco. Lol. So, your boy Tri-Stringer. I'm thinking we either Explo game, Dread game, or Tri-Slosher game today. Personally. Midspilt says, I have to be normal, me when I have to leave the house and I can't speak about Technicky. I mean, you could anyway. Do we want to play Try? Do we want to play Dread? Do we want to play Explo? You guys don't have to play buckets, by the way. You can play whatever you want. Bucket Deco Bart bucket. Yo, Bart Simpson bucket? I mean, we'll get around to Blob Deco. What's the map mode right now? It open? Reef Slider! Reef Slider! Reef Slider, baby! We're into this one game, by the way. I'm not keeping this build the whole time. I'm not keeping this build the whole time. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. I swear. I swear. I swear. Okay. Let's leave the pool. I'm just gonna make the pool bucket. Can I join? Anybody's allowed to join us here on the stream. You guys just join on into the bucket pool. We'll do pool is bucket. We'll do 2 games per group. Unless we lose both games. Da, 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 da. There you go. Easy. No more friend codes needed. Oh, I didn't type the dots around Vic's snoot. It helps if I do that. Huh. Is that not what I have my emote coded as? Am I forgetting my own emote code? No, it's... What? Pool. Bucket. 2 games per group. Unless we lose both games. Okay. Sure, YouTube. It's fine. I won't put a password on this room just because we're in a hurry because the room might blow up anyway. Hi, Kitty Plays. Hi, Toxic. I'm sorry to say, Kitty, but the fishing is over. Now we're fishing for reef sliders. This is the only fish you're gonna see. Oh, Dreadringer. I'm gonna take my controller out because I need the... I don't want it to be extra weighty at the end. Oh, chat said, but what if we joined you? Oh no. Oh no. I know you've been here. I didn't know if you were still expecting fish. The fish have been left behind. You got a 24 egg quota. Woo! You found people actually on the grind. Somebody earlier on Blue Sky told me that they actually got to 999 on the rotation that's currently going on in S2. Honestly, power to them. Did I do another stream? Nope, I should only have 1 stream going. Is there more than 1 going on right now? No, there's only 1. There is only 1 stream happening. Okay. Just making sure nothing broke on accident. I was like, Nani? Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. You want to try and see HLM again? Okay. You're asking us the new title and thumbnail. Oh no, this is a continuation of the previous stream, but we are no longer fishing. We just changed everything around. I know, very rare. Vic very rarely does 2 things in 1 stream. You can very well reach 9s in S2, but not because you're bored. I've never done it, honestly. I never really had the time. Also, I was kind of mediocre at Salmon Run for most of the time. I would imagine I could get it now, but I don't think I'd really want to. I would want to do it once, maybe as like a spectacle on stream, just to say that I did it. I'm sorry, Joker. I killed them before you could. I took them out like they were salmonids. I didn't even give them a chance. You don't know if you'll get to 9s. I mean, it is like a 7-hour commitment. You might want to use your Saturday in other ways, but I don't know. Maybe you'll lock in. Hi, Lime. How are you? You're going in with you and another person. Listen, you're working together. I believe in you. I believe in you. You never got 9s. You did get HLM once and 2 while putting in a Tri-Lance lobby during a cold rotation. Did you win? Do you remember this one significant event that happened a significant amount of time ago? Go! You never thought I'd go through the screen, right? Ha ha ha! Reef Slider is unaffected! Oh ho ho! Anyway, GG's, we did it. Nay. Nay. Never with her finger! Okay, I'm gonna put down the Reef Slider spam build. I don't think you guys actually want me doing that, right? Your Switch is dead. Hey, don't worry about it. I got some time to play the video game. It won't be the last time we play Splatoon either. No worries, no worries. You remember winning luckily, but God, you were nervous the whole match. Hey, listen, you're real, you're real. Oh, I didn't switch. All right, one more game of funny Reef Slider spam as a treat then. You panicked for a second, you know, Reef just disabled the screen effect. Yeah, because you can't take damage while you're doing that, so you just kind of go straight through. Guess you love Dread. I mean, Dread's such a fun weapon. I don't play it enough. It's mostly because I'm not as good at, like, slosher curls as I am with, like, playing the more straightaway buckets, aka your tri-sloshers, your machines, your Explo, your blob. Like, V-slosh and Dreadringer, I think my aim is just worse because I just can't really do the fast curls. It's something I had to practice, but... But yes, chat, if you're reef sliding, you can go through a screen without becoming screened. A good thing to know in case you're in that situation. Kraken also is not affected by screen. You can go through Kraken. I mean, you can go through screen with Kraken. Icy says, yes, however, counter argument, Splatoon 3 is a game developed and published by small indie developer Nintendo EPD. Go. Remember when you said earlier having trouble installing that software for a project you figured out? Yay! Happy for you, Vatique! Glad you got it solved. Oh. I think in the time that I started to cause problems up front. Oh. Taking this thing out. Oh. They used their crab to tank the reef slider? That's crazy! I've got no notes. Ha! Ha! Crab ball form does work too, yes. Yes, it does. I hate that for me, but I like that for them. Oh, buddy. JK! Wait, can we trade? Sadly, my aim isn't good enough to do that, but... Crab ball form is also a good shield. Unfortunate that while we're goobering around with 3 Dreadringers, we found a significant number of Splatterlings. Very terrifying. Okay. You do not get to be there anymore, buddy. Oh my god, my aim's bad! Okay. You do that all the time when people splash down you. Wow, I want this, like, this muscle memory with the crab tank. You guys are, like, actively, like, winning here. Is the tri-rotation golden? The rotation right now in Splatoon 2 is a golden rotation. The rotation in Splatoon 3 right now is a normal rotation. Not this time! Oh, it's a blood water. Oh, my ear's bad! I should have won that fight like 3 times over. Forgive me, you're forgiven. I should have won that fight. I'm not mad at you, blah blah, everybody. Both splashdowns combine, you die though. Okay, makes sense. Are you gonna keep throwing those blobs there until I come over there? What if you didn't? I want one of them to get a little too hungry, get a little too close. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you better jump out. Doink. Thank you! Thanks. Please don't take the zone. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's cool. You don't need it. Huh? Give me my zone, please. I'm just buying time for my teammates to come back, by the way. I didn't mean it this way. Ignore that. No. Try to leave. Hi, JJ Servin. What's up? Oh boy, I should not have lived as long as I did, but we take those. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a sword behind me. We're both trying to flank each other. 2 layers of flanks. You can't think about anything else. The Technicky brain rot is real. I'm sorry to tell you, Smithspelt, but it might be too late for you. I think you're going to be thinking about Technicky tomorrow as well. I'm sorry to tell you this very sad news. Back up when you land. Okay, nice. Yeah, you better run. Zones cheese! Oh, I didn't cheese it. No. I tried to get my bomb to cheese the rest of it. Oh. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you later also, Luna. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Ah! Wow, guys. 3 Dreadwingers firing at that guy, and they just win by backing up. Oops. Girl did not equip SPU. Oh, I mean, you know, I've got a build right now, Blue. But don't worry about what it is. Yay! I should not have survived that one part earlier, though. We take those. That was some top-tier Dread survival, baby. I have a build! I'm gonna change it now. I just wanted to do it for zones. Yeah? It's my favorite build. You know, I've made videos with it. Anyway, new room. That build makes you go, ooh. I don't know, you might need a little bit more special charge up for that build. Okay. I'll add some more special charge up right now. Okay, I'm gonna add some special charge up that's green. I'm gonna add some special charge up, some special charge up that's yellow. And I think I'm gonna add some special charge up that is... I'm gonna add some special charge up that's more like purple. How about that? Or maybe I should add... I'm never gonna jump, otherwise I would add the black special charge up. But I don't think I have like special charge up like stealth jump shoes really, do I? I guess my high tops. Blue says, you're one of the most toxic players I've ever seen. You see, the good thing is, Blue, that I'm playing it while hilariously distracted. So I only got 1 reef slider in our first game. I'm too busy yapping to be actually toxic. You had the personality of Callie, but one of the worst playstyles known to man. I love special spam. Why are you playing all buckets? I want 4 stars on my buckets. Go. But yeah, that's why my I wasn't really capping the zone. I was just spamming. You learn pixel art, never too late. But you guys can play whatever you want. I'm locked into Bucket Mania. Don't forget. Oh, I need to do SPU now, though. Now that I'm not running a stupid build. I gotta actually, like, lock in for that. Okay, booyah. Will I remember to stealth jump? Oh, what do you think about early game Reef Slider? If anybody drops down to fight our team. Oh! So I might have slipped off the edge as my reef slider finished. You know, happens to the best of us. Here, let me make sure you're good with this checkpoint, buddy. I'm here to help. I die. Our teammates still pushing. Here, stealth jump. Whee! Ooh, you want to get on this tower so bad. Oh, we both abandoned it to spawn camp. Can I leave the rain? Oh, just a little too much. You should suction bomb game. Ooh. This message has no significance whatsoever. But hello. How are you? This kill is for you, Pat. Yes. And this reef slider. That was a beautiful direct. I don't like that. I hadn't even reef slided yet. Anyway, I'll bomb game in there. Okay, I get it. I'll be back. There's a couple of arrows in the way. You tried. I did. We started the sponsorship. That's about all I got to happen. Oh. It'd be so sad if you were stuck in this corner. Oh no! It all moved! Thank you for your kindness though, Pat. I hope you're doing well. Icy says, can you stop being good at the game? I need content. Did you miss the part where I, like, slid down off the map? Throw my bomb. Oh! Well, I did say go my bomb. Wrong bomb decided that it wanted to be good. I heard the new Pro Controller charges even faster. I feel like the current Pro Con charges so... Oh, my lord. Shout out to this guy. I see this guy in my plaza, like, all the time. I can't wait for the day this guy gets to 9s. See? Tell me the Pro-Con charges faster. Nintendo claims it charges almost twice as fast as the original Pro-Con. Which is wild. A wild statement to make. Ice says, yes, freedom. It already lasts like 9 billion years. Uh-oh. Behind. Oh. Oh! No! Why can't that be me? Why can't I land a shot like that? What the heck? I'm so dead, by the way. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Hi, Nathan, Cat, and friends. Hi, Awesome Fire. How you doing? Welcome on in. You arrived to us exploding. Okay, stop being up there. Oh. Questionably worth it? Alright, it's time. With all this beautiful unused turf, I can build a reef slider. And it will do nothing. Go! Yay! Bump! I would like to think my sloshes scared them at least a little bit. Do you like my reef slider that didn't interact at all? GG's. Also, oh, okay, it's you, Nathan Cat, under that name. Okay, hi. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? He hopes. Mitzvah, yes. Hi, I see you. What's going on? Say go. Okay. As they go. Wait me. Also, I did have like one cool move there where I got like 3 guys, and the rest of the time I was actually just blowing up that game. So, la 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 la. Do 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 do. You get back to your stream, which was Scarlet Mountain. Oh, have fun! There we go. That was the warm up game on TC. Clearly. Check DMs. Blink, blink, blink. Abba. Guys, I think we lost Midspell. In a desire for content. They're now just turning Technicky into other creatures. I'm sorry for your loss, Midspell. I believe in you, Harlow, to make that playstyle work, too. I like the entirety of my YouTube chat saying Crab Nikki, and then Lime over here is like, oh, Tech Krabby. You see, there's an example of trying to help our friend out. I painted for poor dear sweet Lime before the horrors befell them. Stop! I was there to help! Yay! Reef Slider! Uh-oh. Hey, guys, I wonder where that Booyah Bomb's gonna go. Oh, hee-hee! Doink! I think it's worth it for getting rid of the blaster. I'll take the trade. Go. Oh! Ow. I don't know why, but I don't think they liked the fact that I targeted them earlier. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh, awkward. I'm fixing this. I don't like all this being orange. We'll regret this later. Guys, do you like their Booyah Bomb art? Oh, oh. No, I missed the trade! No. No. I did all the damage in the world, and for what? Stay away. This cannot be orange. Climb up. I promise, there's nothing bad waiting here. Oh, I didn't get my reef slider in time. Awkward. I mislooked the ticks. I thought I was all the way there. Oops. Splat the same person 5 times and they go in the shadow realm. No, wait, but no, not the torpedo. That's so sad. My little spot. It was my little happy home. My happy home designed for me. Oh, I might die being jet. Unless I'm crazy with it. What? Save me, my friend. Lala. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy your little house that you made for a moment here. Stop doing that. Thank you. No. It's here somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, it's gone. My ledge. Oh. Ow. 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 They said no more bombs, but all I did was just throw a couple of bombs. All I was so silly with it. I know it's there. I know what you are! Let me be a little sneaky guy, please. Mid-air explosion. And that's how you fix the problem. Okay. I mean, the double splatling is gonna be there when we get back, so I wouldn't really call the problem solved, but listen. Okay, I hit them both. Reef working. Tee! Uh-oh. Don't see us beacon. It's not here, it's not here, it's not here. Okay. There you go, I believe in you. Wait, I need Reef Slider now. I need Reef Slider now. Okay. Get away! Stop having it be open. Yay! Hooray! My ledge. Oh, I didn't kill you. Uh-oh. Dude, swords just have, like... Swords just go in. They're just, like, no balls, and they just win every time. I wish that was me when I played decaf, but it's just... It doesn't get to be me. Fix the sound. Oh, oops. Okay, I'll fix that. Dude, biggest reef slide in the world! Biggest reef slide in the world! Woo! 2 splatlings? Doesn't matter. Go, Reef Slider. Woo! Alright, now get out of my room, though. GG's. You won with that triple, honestly. It completely changed the momentum around. I mean, we could have still thrown it afterward, but that felt pretty big. And also, it let me go exactly 9-9. Hooray! Slider OP, true. Nerf Reef Slider, guys. Nerf Reef Slider. Get out of my room. 2 splatlings? Whatever. Onwards, my Reef Slider. Dude, their blaster was absolutely top-tier rapid deco gameplay, though. That was a horrible creature. I respect that guy. Hi, Sophie. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Triple bubble was... Were we triple bubble? I see. Our pool is bucket, by the way. 2 games per group. You didn't notice. I might not have been the looker. I definitely knew we had a couple of bubbles, but I didn't realize it was 3 of them. 3 bubbles and 1 vehicular manslaughter. Yay! No, I really didn't notice. Our pool is bucket. You can play whatever you want when you hop into the room. Oh, what's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, the password is all zeros. It's 0, 0, 0, 0. Forgot about that part. Hi, agent. How you doing today? Welcome on in. It's an important piece of information to add to the puzzle. Otherwise, how is the chat going to be able to get into the room? I was thinking to myself, like, wow. People are just chilling. They don't want to play right now. And then boom. Oh, yeah, obviously, if you played earlier when we played Salmon Run, you can still play now. I think people might be worried that they can't play. You are allowed to play. 3 immovable objects and an unstoppable force. Yippee! Okay, then let me just... I'm going to turn the camera off for a second so I can bite my wonderful, fantabulous Christmas pretzel in peace. All right, now I'm back like nothing ever happened. Yippee! You're what again? My delicious yumbly pretzel. Christmas pretzel in April. Yeah, I mean, it's still fine. Good, a little snack. Well, I guess if nobody wants to take that spot right now, if you played already, you can come back. Hi, Sophia. Never mind. You just needed a minute. I see. How is the audio, by the way? Has it been too loud on this stream, or has it been at a good level? Making sure I didn't miss anything of importance. Because when I do leave, it'll be because I have to go out, probably. I thought I saw something move in the distance. It wasn't a cat or anything, it was just a piece of dust. The audio. Oh, is the audio still bad? Wait. Oh, no! Yeah, I'll fix her again. Did I hear you say a Christmas food and we're in April? Yeah, but it's a pretzel in a plastic baggie. It's a choco pretzel. I probably won't blow up. Why'd I challenge a Splatling? Why'd I challenge a Splatling head on? What was the idea? What was the plan? See, guys, you don't have to be, like, a toxic commenting base, because I can be the toxic commenting base myself! The idea is that you would win, and that did not happen. This is true! I did win that, at least. Yeah, you better back up. Neither of us can hit each other right now. We're at a pretty significant stalemate, one might even argue. Thank you. You know what? Maybe I won't get on that tower right now. I don't know why, but there's a custom jet squelcher that might cause a problem or two. They have two of them? Oh no, never mind. It's a splatling. Okay. Finally! Oh no! Wait, come back! No! Oh yes! Ah! Wait! Ah! Can you imagine how big a bucket you'd have to fit a star in it, let alone 4? Dude. And playing that bucket? You'd be pitting the whole map in a singular slosh. Can you say technique? Like Mario Brothership character Technicky? Do you know? Can I hang out and heal for a second here? Oops. That brush was very brave. I commend them for doing that. The extremes in 2012 with people waiting for a face reveal. I mean, I feel like people always kind of knew what I looked like. Maybe not at the very start, but I've been using a camera more or less since like... very consistently since like 2021, for sure. It was because up until 2019, when I had this computer, my PC just straight up could not handle using a camera. Like, I tried using a camera one time on my laptop, and the stream didn't work anymore. It was quite funny, actually. Aw. Oh, I did get one tap. Oh, I got away with it. Wait, stop. Vic, please do her face reveal. Sorry, guys. I don't really want to show my face on stream. You'll have to try again another time. Go. You prefer Vicvillon the idea. You were just a disembodied voice. Yup! I mean, like, there were always pictures of me on the internet because I've never really hid my appearance. But there were times where I used to not stream with a camera consistently. I didn't have a camera. I didn't have a gren scren. Oh, wow. Okay, we just kind of cleaned up shop there. Let's go chat. Let's go chat. Let's go chat. The amount of bullets. Dude, they wanted me dead so bad. Oh, the face cam is just an illusion! What are you talking about? True. True. This is just what you imagine me to look like. Come on, you could have at least given me a better hat. Will you buy a camera for the Switch too? I have a camera. I might buy a camera for my Switch too. I don't know if I'll buy the Nintendo one. But I'll get a USB-C camera. That's so I can, like, do the funny stuff in Mario Jamboree. Da, da. Because it'd be so funny for Jamboree. Jesus, guys, don't forget to subscribe and smash that like button. Guys, this is what's gonna happen when you smash that like button. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna blow up. Like that. Hey, you were that brush just now. That comp was annoying, but GG's. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for blowing you up. If it makes you feel better, I feel like you put on a really good show. You were very brave. When you went in the middle of the map and just direct, like, brush ran onto the tower, my brain, like, froze for a second. I'm like, wait, why is the tower moving? It, like, took me a second to realize you were physically there. I was like, oh, this brush is so brave. I meant that genuinely. I would never say something like that in any kind of nasty jest. GG's. Does the Piranha Plant camera only work for the Switch 2, or can you use it for other nefarious means? I'm pretty sure it's just it's a USB-C camera. They've heavily implied that you can use any USB-C camera for the Switch 2, so I would imagine that since it is a USB-C camera, you probably could use it on your computer as well when you're not playing the Switch stuff. If it makes you feel better also, Alp, the game beforehand, I went a nice 4 and 10, so everybody has those days. Hi, Cozy Games! Hope you're doing well. Funny low-quality camera in your possession. I would imagine you could, right? That'd be kind of stupid to make an object that only works on one device and literally nowhere else. They have 3 dualies and you have 3 buckets, all right? And wait! Our comps match! Our comps match! We have 1 dualie and they have 1 bucket. Wait, it's peak? Please don't I knew you were gonna do it. Ah! You switch stream from your computer to your iPad. Welcome in. Oh, I thought there was a jumper here. Oh, my quad. Never mind. Dang it. Go. Well, you know what? On Parry Splat Dually is awesome, Stu. Doink! I die now, by the way, but... Guys, I think she's cray-cray. I'm being like fed power right now. I'm like feeling the power in my veins. Come back on the tower. Darn. You can tell that I don't have very confidence in my swings though when I play Dreadringer, because I'm usually kind of like a little flimsy on where I'm actually firing. Like someone who's played this weapon a lot would look at how I play the weapon and know that I'm... I love this game. And that's how you survive a splashdown, baby. Agent, listen, I'm 7,000 hours deep into this franchise, and I still get scared half the time I throw a slosh. So, confidence is the name of the game, baby. Oh, no, I shouldn't have lived that one actually. Go away. Go away. Oh. Who got banned? Oh, a person who was telling us there were cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Don't forget to remove the space. Not gonna lie, just lack confidence in general. Yeah, and that's something you can work on as you like continue to play, as you continue to get older in both Splatoon and in life. I used to be very oh. I used to be a lot less confident in myself in my early 20s. But honestly, doing stuff like this actually helped out a lot. You didn't accidentally ban anyone this time, no. Good job, Icy. You're moving up in the world of being a mods. Oh! Oh, sad. Chase, oh look guys, Vic is playing the vastly inferior Dread. Well, you know what, Jay? If someone was splashdowning on you, you wouldn't be able to escape with a beautifully timed reef slider, so... yeah. Hi, Jay. How are you? We were fishing. We went fishing for a few hours. We played some golden ah! Stop! 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 Me when I forget they have 3 of these, and they can and will do it again. That was a faith swing there. Mods, obliterate them. No. I don't want to sacrifice myself just yet. Thank you. Nah. You're yapping in VC for hours on end while playing Roblox. Sounds like a great use of your Saturday. I hope you had fun. See, the splashdown doesn't matter if I just outplay them with Dread Deep Prowess. My way of outplaying the splashdown is just seeing it go off and going, ah, and then dying. Mitspelt says, Vic, can you ask me a riddle? I need to stop thinking about Technicky. What's black and white and red all over? GG's also to our homies. Look at new people in here. Our pool is bucket. Our pass is 0, 0, 0, 0. Yay! Yay! A newspaper! Yes! Yes! Right? Come on. That was exactly what you wanted. Yeah. I feel like people forget you can shoot down the fists. Oh yeah, totally. But I don't have faith in myself to do that in time. So. My poor computer's belly is so full of screenshots. My poor computer. I have like, my OBS is set that so if I press the S button, it takes a screenshot automatically. Which means that sometimes it just starts, you know, taking a screenshot automatically. when I'm doing other stuff. Sometimes I just take, like, I'll have, like, 20, like, 5 billion screenshots of, like, literally nothing. It's very funny. I always get scared of, like, losing random footage on accident if I, like, delete too many of them at once. I'm just deleting a small... Oh, this game's over anyway. La 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 la. That's so I don't. My computer was like, please make a little bit of space. I was like, okay, I can delete some of my 9 million fake screenshots. Happy computer? Don't you hate when that happens in Splatoon Online? During a Splatfest, definitely, yeah. What's blue and white and a genius all over? Oh my god, it could be Technician Nikiola? I don't think that's a real name. That's just the name of a person that I know from the Splatoon community. I don't think that's a name you hear on actually like on a person, unfortunately. Oh, I see what happened. All my stuff got mixed back around. I think it's very funny when I have like a bunch of stuff from like an eon ago where I just don't know when I recorded it or why from like 5 months ago. Like eventually you just gotta delete footage, it's old, because like you just don't remember anymore. How long does it take to 4-star a single weapon? I can give you some math estimates when we're not in a match. I would need to check the number of points you need to do it. I think it's like 160k freshness that you need to 4-star a weapon. Which let's say you're playing ranked and you're doing really good and you're getting like 10 wins an hour in ranked, right? Technically speaking, in this scenario, you would be able to get a 4-star in like 6 or 7 hours probably. The mic is doing that? Oh, sorry. Okay. Did that fix it? Hopefully it did. I just sit still for a second to fix that, but now he's gotta win! Oh, you were playing in the SAC invitation. Not invitational, sorry. Not the invitational, the SAC tournament that was today. Go. How do people not play tournaments and not hate the game afterwards? I guess because it's for the love of the game, baby. Go. And like, I guess it's because you get learning experience out of it. You can go back, you can watch your replays, see if you can improve stuff. You can always yap with your teammates. Doing tournaments is a great way to see what your strong and your weak maps and modes are too. What you want to do is whatever you struggled with the most, those are the map modes you want to be practicing in scrims. Not the ones that you tend to do well in. You want to focus on the ones you're bad on. Like, technically speaking, really, like, when I'm playing seriously, I should be playing more on, like, Inkblot, for example, because I always am getting absolutely, like, cooked. When I play Inkblot, I tend to be a little too aggressive, which is not a good thing when you're playing Zap. Replay Rumble mention? Oh, it's the weekend. I gotta bother people. Replay Rumble. Oh. I wanted to do one actually this past Friday, but like I forgot. And it was Monday. Go. Go. We will do Replay Rumble in May. I don't know if it'll be this weekend or next, but... You think we just struggle with retake and zones is our worst mode? Hey, knowing what the problem is the first way to fix the problem, right? Right? If you know what your issue is, then it's about trying to fix it. You might not know the solution to fix it because it's, you know, it's different based on all of your mentalities. But knowing what your problem is a good first step. Otherwise, like, you know, if you're sitting there and being like, man, I don't know why we keep losing. Like, if it's specifically coordination related. I mean, you guys just, like, you just got that team put together, right? So, it could be about using specials that help you coordinate better with, like, how you guys operate. It could be about having better communication. It could be about knowing who's maybe going to do what and when. It could be looking for certain specific opportunities to take advantage of. Oh. I wanted to win that. Oh! No one's on the tower. Wait, I'm going back. Go. You almost took down a Div 14. Hey! Let's go! And listen, practice makes perfect. And if it's your first tournament together and your team didn't immediately blow up, it means you guys are willing to work to... Surely the same thing won't happen twice. I didn't even get to get on the tower before they did it. I didn't even get to make my joke. They're still there, aren't they? It's probably, oh, good, the healer's dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. I'm letting my teammate kill the Clash Blaster before I get on. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh. We both aggroed instead of staying on the tower, like the true aggros we are. Must I bring up the definition of insanity? Actually, I think the definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again until we win. Also, GG's. Admittedly, I did let them get to 20 because I was fixing my audio settings at the start of the match, so, do 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 do, la 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 la. Holy smokes! I just realized how long you've been streaming. Yeah, we've been chilling. We're gonna do a little bit more and then I'll be donezo. I got 410 on that one. Oops. I played like 3 hours of Salami Run because it's currently a gold rotation on Lost Outpost. So you gotta go. So bye and good luck getting 4-star. Thanks. Vic really is the faceless character. Oh, where's my camera? I didn't realize that I turned it off. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. How long has that been off for? It's been like that since, like, the second match of Splatoon 3. Oh. Even when I was talking about my hat? This is 3 games ago. No. It went away when you were consuming your pretzel. Oh, did I not turn it back on after I took my bites? I must have misclicked on a different source and just been like, oh yeah, I turned my camera on. Hi, Monster Epic. How you doing? Becky says, Vic, should I get Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 on sale for $8 or on Switch 2 for $40? The one now. If you don't know, by the way, Becky, anything that you buy on your Switch 1, the eShop is going to be the same for the Switch 2. Any online digital game that you buy on your Switch 1 can be transferred to your Switch 2. You just re-download it. Buy the video game for $8. Is your jaw okay, Vic? You were chewing for 3 whole Splatoon games? Favorite Gen 7 Pokemon? Either Vikavolt or Buzzwole, depending on the day. Those are my top 2. Da, 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 da. Yes, the eShop, you can, if you get a new console right now, like when I got my OLED, all I did was I don't think I can show you while we're waiting for a match. But, like, if you open all software and you scroll to the bottom, you can re-download stuff. And it just opens up it immediately. And then it will look into your account, see what you've bought, and let you re-download it. So yeah, if you got games digitally, you do not have to rebuy them. That would be scummy as hell. Imagine if you lost your PC and Steam was like, actually, you can't have those games you bought back on your computer. Whackers! Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Extremely normal here. Just Bulbasaur line. Especially, like, specifically Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. Hi, Sheba. But it's a new version, Vic, yeah. I guess it's up to you. Do you want whatever the new stuff is? I mean, also, it is an $8 game. You could just enjoy it now and see if the new stuff even is necessary. You might just enjoy it the way it is. Was that from when we were Fortniting? Guys, I think Whackers might have gone into the void. Our homie. Jay says, Vic, what could possibly be your favorite Gen 6 Pokemon? Oh, another Gen 7 Pokemon I like a lot? Ribombee. Oh, man, guys. I don't know any... I hate all Gen 6 Pokemon. All Gen 6 Pokemon... Trash. There's so many good Pokemon in Gen 5 and Gen 6 and Gen 7 though. Let's be so real here. Gen 7 is a beautiful, colorful cast. What a legend going in the line of duty like that. Poor Whackers. Guys, can we get an 07 in the chat for Whackers? I don't know where they went. It's very funny because they actually have been here almost the whole time on the Twitch side. I think they might have blown up. You joined your room for like 12 seconds early during Grand Fest is funny because you got DC'd from the game and your room was open at a time. You noticed someone left the room. It was like, oops, someone got disconnected. Rip El Bozo. I'm so glad people remember stuff for me because I don't remember anything that happened. Like, more or less, during the Grand Fest stuff, besides the things I made videos of. No, but Whackers is one of our homies. One of our beloveds. I believe in you, Whackers! If not, we'll make another room. But they might have had to walk away from their Switch. You know, guys, have you ever been, like, playing a game, and then, like, a parent or something, or, like, a family member, like, calls you to, like, do something really quick, and you have to, like, leave your, like, console on for, like, 10 minutes while you're doing that? I barely do. I was just reviewing footage and I was like, did I join Vic's lobby and leave immediately just to troll? I think that's what happened to our bestie here. Who is your favorite Hoenn Pokemon? There are so many good Hoenn Pokemon. Alright. Goodbye, whackers. I mean, like... It's probably either Torchic or Zigzagoon, but there's so many good Pokemon in Hoenn. Poor whackers. Soccer poppers. More fun than a pillow fight. I'm buying you so much time, whackers. No. Goodbye. Mangoes is big way. Cue the whackers message now. Yeah, I know. I'm totally expecting whackers. But I'm back. I'm backers. Well, that room doesn't count. Another one. Da 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 da. Abandoned. I was just gonna say like Volbeat or Illumise. I mean like also Latios, top tier. Flygon, top tier. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Flygon's in Hoenn. It's Flygon. Duh. Doi. Duh. Me when I tell people my top 3 Pokemon and I prattle off without even like a sweat, like saying Cyndaquil and Flygon. But then I struggle at number 3 because there's so many Pokemon that could be in the 3rd spot. You can put Zigzagoon there. You can put Porygon 2 there. You can put Azumarill there. It's like you can put Appleton there. You can put Vicvillon there. You can put Latios there. There's just so many good guys that could be a number 3. Put Vaporeon there. Day 3 of waiting for the 3 Wishes collab. It's gonna be all about dry. Say go. Okay. It's just so many good Pokemon. This is very random, but can you guess your favorite Pokemon of all time? It's very specific, and it makes sense if you know me. I bet you it's like some kind of bird. Also, no go. Sorry, I was thinking about Pokemon. Why are you crying? Pokemon. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, see, I know it's some kind of bird. And you're young, so it's probably a newer bird, not an older bird. Go, Fletchling. Fletchling's very popular with the youngins. And also, like, he has that little opening scene at the start of the game where he's, like, flying around and he, like, attacks you in your house. Not Fletchling, damn it! Well, that was my one. I'm not gonna pretend I get another one. Ah! Go away! What do you mean Fletchling is new, bro? He's 10 years old! Oh, God! Fletchling is 10 years old! Oh, no! Oh. I don't like that thought. Oh, yikes. Gen 6 and Splatoon are 10 years old, yeah. I want to block you for saying Firo. I was trying to think of a bird. I almost said Flabebe, but Flabebe is not a bird, so that does not work. I'm trying to think of F Pokemon that are birds. Oh wow, guys, Mewtwo! Mewtwo, the F Pokemon that starts with bird. I mean the bird Pokemon that starts with F. Unknown F? Dun 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 dun. Surprise! Oh. It's obviously Phalanx. Oh yeah, duh. Wait, yeah, it's probably Pheasantipity. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, that is an F bird. Jay, who treats Ogerpon like a second child. Of course it could be Pheasantipity. Chicken Jockey. Ogerpon riding atop Pheasantipity. Free fantastic art idea, by the way, to probably get you 1 million likes on Twitter.com. Ogerpon riding Pheasantipity. Oh, there's a roller here. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Oh, there's floor here. Ogerpon Mansion. Yeah, one of the Ogerpon plushies is still in the store right now, I think, on the Pokemon Center. Dude, imagine when we get to Gen 9 in a few more years with Sitting Cuties, and you can get all the Ogerpon mask forms, probably, in, like, little baby plushie form. Vaporeon says, guys, can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Guys, please, can you guess? Can you guess my favorite guy? Can you guess? You think your very first Pokemon OC was a Pheasantipity. Wow. Huh. Mousehold Sitting Cutie. Oh. How tiny would they all be? Because Mousehold is like 4 guys already. Or 2 guys. Sorry. Mousehold is 4 guys. The other ones are... Oh. Guess what mon is your favorite? It's so basic. Is it Pikachu? Is your favorite Pokemon Pikachu? Can you guess your favorite Pokemon? It's super mega unpopular. I mean, is your favorite Pokemon actually Cosmoem though, Mitzvelt? Or is it another guy? Because I know how much you love Volbeat Illumise. I know how much I learned that you actually really love Cosmoem because you were losing your mind. Like who actually is your true... Yeah, Tandemaus is the first one. Oh, I die, by the way. Unless... Think. Your number 1 is... Oh, yeah, I'm stupid! You've told me your number 1 is Simipour like 17 million times. This is how you can tell that my brain is, like, fried from playing Splatoon already. Yeah, I should know your favorite is Simipour. Duh. Duh. Doy. Anyway, get bucketed off the tower. Thanks! Please! Please! No more. No more guys. No one else needs to get on that tower. Don't get on. Don't get on. Don't notice. Yes! Yes! And that's the kind of bucket gaming that deserves a 4-star, baby. Oh, yeah! I wonder what my favorite Pokken is. Pokken? Pokken? The fighting game? Gen 8 was also super good with the music. Oh, I wanted to make a lyric video so bad for the Pokemon Gen 8 gym theme. I used to think about it all the time when I was at work. Back when I was like, I don't know, like, it was at my old job. This is like pre-2020. Oh, sorry, like pre-2021, I mean. I used to think about it all the time, and I never did it. I never did it. There's a great timeline where that did happen, but not this one. Such a... So good. GG's also Kamito. If you don't know my favorite mon, I'll revoke my membership. Is it Aurorus? It's Tyrantrum, by the way, chat. It's Tyrantrum. But GG's, Kamito. No way. I didn't know Vicvillon lore. Dude, I love just yapping about random things from like 5 years ago. You haven't mentioned how much you adore fairy types. Probably because of Kalos. What person whose first region or early region was probably Gen 6 really likes fairy Pokemon? Welcome back, also Luna. Do you know my favorite Pokemon? No, I don't know your favorite Pokemon off the top of my head. I would imagine that it's some cuter creature. Just because I know how much you already love, like, birds and like, cats. I feel like it's gonna be like a relatively normal animal type Pokemon. You're sad none of your top 10 Pokemon are from Hoenn? Like, Hoenn is your home region? You know? Just because you like a region a lot doesn't mean you can't like the designs of another region's Pokemon more. I love living! I die though. That's a 96 gal. That wasn't gonna make it. Ignore Twitch. Very bad spell correct. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I can still read. Go. Oh, sorry. I took a guess. I guessed Pikachu because you said it was super basic. Hey, Lyrical, are you gonna spend $400 on a giant plush Glaceon this coming summertime or fall or whatever? Da 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 da. Since you were a child, you yearned for the Team Aqua base. No, but you want to. Remember, Chad, you could buy a $400 Vaporeon, a $400 Vaporeon or Flareon or Jolteon right now if you have, you know, they're not gonna charge you for it until it comes out in a couple of months. Unless you have the space for it. Go. What if I try to meme on your name, Brawler, and I just think it's Crab Brawler? Oh wait, Crab Brawler is not a water type Pokemon. We should know this. I have one now. Darn. Oh, that's not a teammate. They're just very red. Okay. Bye-bye. The Umbreon is so good, honestly. He's really cute. Keldea. Oh, that's a good Pokemon. Best evolution is Vaporeon. I have at least a couple of Vaporeon plushies, and I don't know where any of them are right now, and I need to fix that. I want to get all of my Pokemon plushies in, like, one, like, shelf or something. Because they're all very scattered. It's very embarrassing and sad. They're going to be treated so horribly. Bye. Please don't do that again. Ah! Ah! Quad! Oh. Darn it. I just wanted a quad as a treat. Is that so bad? Just to want one quad? I want to keep him away from the tippy monster. Yeah, that's why all of my plushies hang out in a shoe closet. I would love like a higher up shelf. That's so Tippy doesn't get ideas. Because he has destroyed a number of nice Pokemon plushies. And by a number, I mean like 3. And by nice, I just mean ones that I just bought. And then he just bites them and that makes me sad. But... he has bitten a couple that probably have a level of rarity. I have a Calyrex, but he's all nibbled. Meh. I don't think they sell the Calyrex anymore. Oh, bye. pronounce Calyrex as Calyrex. Cause that's how it started in my brain, and it's too late now. I said his name that way the entire time I streamed the DLC, so that one's not gonna be an easy one to fix. No! I believed. She believed. He slide. Oh, I don't think I really want to be here right now. Just let that tower walk by. No. Yes. Yes. Is there a guy behind us? No. Stay away. Thank you. No. Thank you. Ah! Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Wait, no! Land, land, land. Teammates, teammates, land. Yes! They didn't think to get on. Woo! 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 Oh, yes. Ooh. You know, they were all thinking about stopping other guys. Listen, it happens. It happens. Oh my god. Was that? I think that was game number 2 for 2 of our friends in the room. GG's. I think Vixie stays, right? Yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh. What a rush. Da 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 da. Oh no, it's Whackers! Hi, Whackers! Welcome back! Guess your favorite Pokemon. Hint, it's very gay. Do you think like Blacephalon falls under that category? You don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the polka dot clown that's only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, we're not as close to that as I thought. I was gonna say, oh yeah, at least we're only like 1 game away. Any ideas for things to add to Evolution OCs? You want to make some for art fight? Ooh. I'm not the best at OC design. Are you trying to make different brand new Pokemon? Or just differentiate your guys with accessories or some kind of like tuft change or something? Da, 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 da. Discord hated a 10-second clip, but tolerates a 9-second one. Let me see this. How you doing today? Welcome out in. Up, and we had 4 until one of our friends DC'd horrendously. Rip El Bozo. How you doing today? Welcome out in. When you are, when I am, when I am, when I am, when I. That is a pretty good clip. Team Future mentioned. Guys, Team Future can still win again. Just wait for the Splatfest rerun. Yes, very real. And animation, yes, Icy, it's really good animation. If you've never seen any of Icy Splatoon animations, Monster Epic, you should look up Icy Splatoon. And you'll find a lot of really good stuff. That's an animation chat in the work in progress range. I don't want to show you Icy's work on stream. I want you to go and look at it. If you haven't gone and looked at it, you will be genuinely treated to some peak. Anyway, I die now, unless I don't. Dang. Just 2 more votes and Team Future can still win. Don't stop the polls, guys. If you're in line, they can't make you get off of the line. I just wanted to do a cool uppies, but... See you later, Lunasa. Too many compliments, I'm crumbling. Go. Go. Guys? Guys, that would have been the quad. They were all perfectly lined up. I can't believe they would take that away from me like that. It's fine. Just get another quad. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh. Oh no. We both ran out of paint at the same time. It's alright. I can fix her. Sure. Oh. Oh, it's Joker. Hi, Joker. That's our guy. Live says, Vic, can you guess my favorite again? Also, you said earlier, Pokemon. Huh. What's your second least favorite Pokemon? Well, I guess you know that my least favorite Pokemon is the claptrap creature that I don't even bother to keep in my name all the time, Stunfisk. My second least favorite Pokemon, though. I don't really feel like I have a guy that I, like, hate in the same way that I do Stunfisk, specifically. Doink! Why'd you hate Stunfisk? It did everything wrong. Also, he's just not cute to me. I do like his newer design. I actually do like Galarian Stunfisk a bit more. But I was also wronged by him, so. Ow. Youch. I'm still just angry about the Zapdos incident. Yes. Yes, I am. There was a lot of things that went wrong there, including my internet, but also just a lot of things that went wrong there. Alright, so I see there's a little... You see, that wouldn't have happened on land. You know, I don't want to interact with you. Here goes Vicvillon from the top ropes! What are your thoughts on Xatu? Never can hate Xatu because of Xatu's prevalence in the one, the only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The connection in this lobby is as good as Zapdos' shiny. But chat, I think on that glorious dub, it might be us to make a glorious stop and make good progress. Damn, you're 30. You're sold. Did you get a? Oh, I thought for a second you thought you got a 30 bomb. No, Vic, don't go. I'm pretty sure I need to leave. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going out. So. Next stream only Dread D. You know, maybe before we commit to the stream ending, I should see if I need to go out, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more, chat. I'll give you one more as a treat. Da, 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 da. Watch, we're gonna get obliterated. This is what I get for going overtime, is we're gonna explode in this one. It's gonna be horrible and violent. Someone's gonna drop a nuke on the game. No! Lucky 7. Vic, are you Sigma? Always. Player is named Tri-Slosher, is playing Splattershot, liar, fool, fibber, traitor, backstabber. Shout out to Splatoon 2, where you can change your name every single game if you wanted to. Whatever your name is on your ding-dang Switch, that's what your name is in the freaking game. Dang it. Does ranking actually increase the amount of experience your gear and weapon gets? No. If you, the amount of experience your weapon and gear gets is completely dependent on how you perform. Turf War has a very consistent amount. If you win a Turf War, you get 1,400. If you lose a Turf War, you get 800, I think, if I remember the number correctly. Might be a little off on that. In ranked, you can get anywhere from 0 to 2,500 points. 2,500 points for a knockout. 0 if you are knocked out and a minute didn't even like go on in the match, basically. Everything else in between is for non-knockout games. Why is Cosmo I'm so heavy? He's the Pokemon Tungsten Cube, Mitspelt. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna interact with that just yet. You know, I feel like there might be problems over there. Spoiler alert, there were problems over there. Knew it. Yeah, yeah. I knew my teammate was coming, so I didn't have to even get the kill. All I did was support my teammate by doing some of the damage first. Distraction. You guys just fought Lucky 7. Oh, we found the people you fought then. Hello. Stay away from my teammate. Thank you. I was just there to waste some time. Still jump. See, guys, I remember to use the ability sometimes. Oh. Oh. No, why do you all know I'm here? What if you didn't? Ah! Oh! Triple Zuka. Oh, Cosmoem gave you the actual, not Cosmo. Michael gave you the actual scientific reason for Cosmoem being the way that it is. People who don't use stealth jump on aggro weapons give you a stage 217 aneurysm. Go. Anyone? You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm leaving you. Have fun over there, buddy. Ah! I'm still here. Oh, my bomb didn't go off. I think no matter what allergies they have, throwing a star at them will not end pretty well. They tend to be a little warm. A smidge. One might even say. Oh, you weren't as weak as I thought you were. L. Woo! I deserved to win that fight. Nice double Zuka at the end, I think, there, Whackers. You sold so over. Wait, was that Zuka then not you? Because it looked like a really good Zuka. You could have had it. How close were you? Number 1 Turf Inker. Number 1 Turf Inker, baby. Yes. Whackers is decaf. Oh, shoot. You're right. Never mind. Oh, no. Nick doesn't know her fans. Fake. And that's why I have to leave you all forever now. Not just until tomorrow. I have to leave you because of my own mistakes. Oh, you got 21 both times. I'm sorry. The splashes, Katie. Oh, were they getting crazy with it? There's no splash in this room. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Salami and Splatoon Tree. Tomorrow we'll play Pokemon, probably? Unless my schedule ends up more out of whack. But tomorrow should be Pokemon Nuzlocke shenanigans. Smiley face. Unless my brain decides it wants something else. But I did intend on playing Pokemon. So we should be Pokemon. Da 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 da. We'll go back to playing more Violet because we got a lot of Nuzlocke to go. But thank you for hanging out, enjoying Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. I'll see if anybody's live over on YouTube at this time of day, so we can throw you over. It's like the middle of the day, so. Right, there's gotta be someone that we know playing Splatoon at this time. I'm sure there's someone that we know on Twitch that's playing Splatoon at this time. Oh, I'm playing Splatoon 3 at this time. How far are we in the Nuzlocke? We're a few gyms in. So we're not, like, crazy far in. Alright, this one's on break, but she'll be back soon. I'm gonna go leave you over at Little Pixie's house. Go open the door nice and slow, nice and relaxed, nice and slow. She's playing Pokemon Uranium. She's just chilling. She's like a month into an endless, like, subathon. So go over there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see who you wanted me to raid. I'll raid your friend another time. No, my bad. She's being unable. Go hang out. Go watch her play a different kind of Pokemon game. Uranium's kind of old by now. I realize it's not actually as new as it used to be. Huh. Yeah, that's wild to think about, actually. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, enjoying Splatoon. I'm gonna walk away. I'm doing this on my tippy toes. Oh man, where am I going? No, I'm leaving.